Okay, hello. It's me. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Back again so soon. Ended stream less than 12 hours ago. How we doing, Nunu? Sora? Anyone else who might be lurking? Hate that it says tactician there. Yeah, your nuts will love it. I'm locked in. The long stream yesterday, 13 hours? It's like 13 hours and 1 minute or something. I could have kept going, but I didn't want to go into the next little bit of content tired. Because there's two fights I've been afraid of for the run, and we got one of them coming up. Also with maybe an unforeseen bug to deal with. Also, I need to respec.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I barely have enough money to respec. Should have accounted for that.
I venture forth.
Alright, so I took a screenshot of my quick bar. Arabella, are you gonna make this awkward for me?
No honor among sneaks. That was easy.
We're good.
Dost thou require...
Okay, so since we hit level 10, the plan for levels is now 1 wizard, 9 cleric. Let's go friends, minor illusion. Bone chill kinda makes some sense. Non-zero chance I use bone chill for some stuff. So, fuck a wee ball. For spells here. I'm making sure to grab spells that I can't easily learn from scrolls. I think I got all the important ones. There's scrolls for all of these. This also gets our stat distribution back to where I'd like it to be. Going to 17 wisdom here would let me have 18 thanks to the Ethel thing. Do I want to do that? I go to 15 here. That lets me still have my 14 strength, 14 dex. This would let me have 2 wizard spells memorized. Would I do Long Strider or Magic Missile? I don't think I actually need that much dexterity right now. So I go down to 12 dexterity. 14 intelligence. Try this. Yeah, investigation insight, I guess. I have inspiration points for talking to Ketherick, so I'm not super worried. The worry is I want to make sure that dialogue triggers at all. I'll worry about prepared spells later. Take alert, of course.
Beat-wise, so like if I'm gonna sit there and face tank Merkel with AC,
Dual wielder Blood of Lathander isn't the worst idea, but like shield for AC is also pretty good. Now that I'm a wizard, I don't need that Eldritch Blast as much. Spell Sniper is helping my Scorching Ray crits, but... I could go an ASI here to get another wizard spell. I bought a Globe of Invuln scroll. There's like two different strats I'm considering trying on Merkel. One is I just sit there in Globe of Invuln and I damage him from in there, and it's fine. The other is I just face tank him. I don't really want to face tank him. It's scary. Huff would be 20 more HP. Warcaster for advantage on concentration. So Elemental Adept Fire would be pretty okay. Thinking. Dual wielder, I could wear Defender Flail and have the same AC as a shield. But I would get that extra 1 DR. Just having the dual wielder feat does not necessarily mean I need to use it. Yeah, now I can do things like, where did I put Defender Flail? I didn't accidentally sell Defender Flail, did I? No. Yeah, same AC, but an extra 1 DR. Suppose I would switch those. Mr. David Bowling, how you doing? Oh no, Will's body's gone again. I'm not really worried about incoming slashing, bludgeoning stuff. It's not a huge deal. But it's nice to have the option. Also this. Only 23 AC. But yeah, I think I like that. There's also this. It'd be pretty good for Merkel. I would sing, to be honest. But I like Lathander for now. Gives me a cheat death as well. I wonder why their bodies do that. Yeah, I do have vendor trash to sell. That's important because I need money to scribe scrolls now. Morning, Trade. How you doing? Sorry about the reset. That was wild.
By all means.
I was in disbelief.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
I'm expecting to be big brained by an NPC. That's why I'm a coward. Because shit I didn't know I had to worry about, well, now it's living rent free. Figure out which spells I want to learn. Can't learn that yet. Need to be level 11 to learn 6th level. Learn Firebolt and False Life. Learning Mirror Image might not be the worst idea. We'll hold off on that. Learning Ice Storm is tempting, but I want to keep the scrolls around for now. Okay, what am I keeping memorized? I can have 3. I think Longstrider, Magic Missile, Shield. The 3 I'm gonna go with right now. For my Cleric spells. Because of how domain spells work, low Wisdom Cleric actually isn't a terrible option. It murders your spell save DC, but if you're stacking Acuity, then you could still be, like, okay. And it murders your accuracy, but, you know, Acuity helps that too. The cantrip. Act 3 have access to a ton of gear to boost us, so being like 12 or 14 isn't a big deal. Yeah. I maybe go down to 14 wisdom when we get to Act 3. Because the idea of 16 int is like pretty attractive. Because then I would have 4 wizard spells memorized. So I could have like Long Strider, Magic Missile, Artistry of War, Circle of Death. Maybe wouldn't need Long Strider. Maybe swap out Long Strider for Dethrone. But it'd be good. That's the point. We could go do another adamantine craft. But I don't see the point. I'm not going to use the longsword. I don't have heavy armor proficiency. I wouldn't use the medium or the heavy over Helldusk. Wouldn't use the mace, wouldn't use the scimitar. No point. And you only get XP for one craft.
Aye. Our asses.
Okay. How do I even begin to deal with this bar? What is even where? That doesn't need to be on the bar at all.
See any movement out there?
That can go over here with
Too dark to tell.
these.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
How long is this sword?
Magic won't hold out the
How you doing,
darkness.
Be White? I'm realistically never gonna click turn undead, but I don't want to take it off the bar.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
More quick bar space when Larian. Morning, Jester.
close forthwith. Watching us.
Rather have a colonoscopy or fight Zarel?
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
Who's performing the
Multiple characters in
colonoscopy?
need, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Dr. Karlak is that.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I had considered buying this short sword, but ultimately I don't think it's in the budget. Well, there's still a thing I can do. Still a thing I can do. When are we fighting Zarel? I already killed her. I went in her office and upcasted a Scorching Ray. Because if she's not hostile, she won't counterspell you.
To new horizons.
Everyone in Moonrise is already dead except for Lantarv and Arash. We're level 10. I was asking about the hypothetical. Ah, I see. I mean, Karlak could go twice if she wanted to. Karlak has a VIP pass to the employees only area.
It'll take a while for us all. Of course.
I don't really have anything I care about. Maybe scribe a couple of these things.
May you.
Alright. We need some salutes for Aaron in the chat. He's been a real one. He's the last survivor of the Emerald Grove. He's really been holding it down. He hasn't been as good as the other vendors, but he's not a piece of shit, which makes him a saint by Druid standards. So,
Unseen and unsightly. May it please Mistra.
bags you have in every vendor must weigh like 3,000. This one's actually not heavy. This one's only 5 units. I'm just gonna learn some scrolls from here. Or learn some spells, rather. We'll take that, though. Oh yeah, I was circling. We still speak with dead scrolls. I'm avoiding making too much use of the bag thing, so I'm not gonna take anything from here except like learning some spells. I will take the Dark Vision scrolls though. And that. Top 10 anime deaths. Sus Bloom.
Indubitably. Up for debate?
Yeah, carry weight is... It's been interesting.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You want to learn that. I'll take that too. What do I have? Enough to be able to afford that. Was curious.
Very well.
Those Conjure Elemental Scrolls are so that I have either the ability to cast that by scroll or the ability to scribe it so that I can have more summon options for Orin. We're at the point where we kind of need to prep for Orin,
Will be no point in lingering
provided we
around
get
that
past
little
Merkel.
flock.
It's like Merkel, then the Gith monks, then Orin. Those are the big things we gotta worry about. I should not have let my Invis pot situation get this bad. Gith monks in the prism? Yeah. They can be quite scary. A lot of damage, and if they were to, I don't know, crit the Emperor 4 times, that's a wipe. Probably don't need Sparkle Hands anymore, but case. Holy Lance Helm might still be useful later. Seven short. Ever so lame in that fight? Yeah, he's a real liability.
Have I got everything then?
Question is, if you kill a vendor with a mega backpack, they drop that backpack so you get all the stuff for free? Yes, but I'm not taking advantage of that for the most part. I've just sent those backpacks to camp and I'm not using them.
What could they accomplish?
The reason why I was doing the backpack strat was for vendor refresh purposes. I'm trying not to be too exploitative of it. So I could kill everyone here too. And then just, as long as Blurg and Dareth are alive, we're fine. But I have no reason to do that. XP is no longer a concern. There's no chance we're hitting level 11 before Merkel. And Act 3 XP is basically free. Lauren's target change depending on who you have in your party. If I add house and remove Gale, what happens?
She will not take someone who is actively in your party. She will not take someone who you've romanced. If there are no valid targets after both of those checks, then she will take Yenna instead. And she'll eat Yenna's cat.
Anything you want to say?
That way.
She fed you the cat. Depends on if you bump into her in the sewers or not.
Robes will get dirty.
Woe upon the unsuspecting.
That growling Lantarf. He hungry?
It shall be done.
Ever tried making a star invite Daemalin? Because I always forget this. No. I've not tried that.
Yes, why not?
Hey Gio, how are you? If I add who she took to the party who shows up later, you can't add who she took to the party because they haven't been taken.
Right.
You don't know who's been taken until it happens. Because it hasn't happened yet.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Until I see it, right.
Slaughter.
Lantarv has been a real one as well. Little Prince.
Bother. Wealth is to be shared, I suppose. Adventure awaits.
Is Raj gone? No, Raj is still here. Raj is the only one left in Moonrise Towers other than Ketheric and the Necromites on the roof. I've killed everyone else. Oh, the cat is still here too.
All right.
Bought the bolstering cloth just for this. It's useful for a few things. If I want to be immovable without using my concentration or my boot slot on it, then it's nice for that. It's good for getting advantage on strength checks without using a spell slot. And yeah, it's good for carry weight as well. It's a really nice effect to have.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
And there's enough money to comfortably get it. It's something I make sure I purchase on every single run. There's no reason not to get the Mighty Cloth. It's that good. Alright, now we go back to Last Light, and we sell all the stuff we just picked up.
God's blood confer.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Buy some scrolls, potions. A slow scroll might not be a bad idea. If I slow Merkel, then maybe be okay. I'll need more Globe of Invul and scrolls eventually, but I don't need to buy that now. We'll have Blurg in Act 3. We can buy more scrolls from him. I don't know if I do it on this run, but we can totally murder Hobo Tally later.
Take care now.
Hey, Jacqueline. How about Mage Hand Exploit to get into Nautilite Helm via Lae'zel? What, the speedrun tech that they stopped doing because it was slow?
See any movement out there?
I don't think I've ever talked to these Harpers.
We need to end this quickly.
Watch your back.
I
Okay. Cool. Was patched 3 months ago. Yes, that one. Hmm. What about it? Let's see if Barkus unbugs. We'll let that one ride.
Well met.
Leveling up do anything for Will at this point? Not really. I won't bother. Save it for a vendor refresh. Ooh, Supreme Arcane Cultivation. Hell yeah. Will is my goat. It's just so simple as summon mage in the door and just fly into the room. Yeah, I've seen it done. Oh, you found a way to do it again? Okay. That's nifty. Hold on to those, Will. We're doing on healing pots. I'm doing okay.
One with the weave. Well met. Are you sure? Step by step.
Okay. So now I think I rest again, and then we go grab the +5 int, wisdom, and charisma buffs.
And we go. I will probably use the Elixir of Elven Elegance for dark vision and movement speed. Efficiency.
Something the matter?
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
I don't really care.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I've some...
How is my approval of Shadowheart?
Something the matter?
wonder what the next move is.
The air is ripe with magic.
Something the matter? Honestly, I think I'm caught for words.
I must admit. Besides, you saved my
Oh.
life aboard the Nautiloid.
Not very good.
How can I do anything but sing your praises?
It's not very good. So here's what we do. We're gonna leave the Spear of Night here. See what happens. Why is Archfey Warlock just worse bard? Can't even ironically justify using it. Archfey Warlock is just, like, objectively worse at everything. It's kind of funny. Like, not only is it massively worse bard, it's also just worse Great Old One for no reason. I don't know why it is the way it is. In tabletop, does Archfey get good features at, like, really high levels?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Any 5e knowers?
Lovely day this. For now.
Something the matter?
If you're sure.
At least that, just in case. So, hopefully we can do this without... without burning inspiration. Gonna grab something from Will here. Or do I still have it? There it is. Guess I should actually turn to a Gith here. I don't know if it's a check or a saving throw, so I'm going to prep for both. I guess that wouldn't apply because I'm not wearing it when I shapeshift, huh? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll put that on then. This. Not really, its spell list is decent, it's also an older subclass in need of an update. Casual glance over the Archfey Warlock stuff does not reveal anything amazing to me. That's tragic. Arm and Fright in the class, so worse at that than others.
shadow curse.
Illuminated. Why is this illuminated? I know what we'll do. Okay, so I need to... Let's do that to be safe. Like one darkness arrow.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
That is a saving throw. This is brave. Yeah.
You feel...
I could actually be obscured here. Okay, we're doing it.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and comfort?
I'd be obscured for this one, but...
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Harper's got me here. Okay. Unfortunately, I had to use one there. I should have just used the darkness arrow. That's what I got for being stingy. But we still got 3 inspiration. That's okay. Okay, we're still gaming.
An altar to Shah.
Oh, and we got one back. Easy. Net neutral. We leave the dagger there. Looking at the 5e class, seems like Larian gave Old One a similar effect at level 1 to what the entire Archfey class does. Order reminders BG3 only. That's funny.
Might as well.
I guess I could have more Cleric stuff prepared now, too. Sure. Check my journal. Craftman, whatever, I don't care about that. Get Shadowheart in the party.
necessary sacrifice so that I can press on. Oh,
I get 30 XP.
something the matter? Not this again. I told you already. Forget it.
Okay. So, we're gonna flip a coin.
The end is near.
We're gonna flip a coin I shouldn't flip here. I have absolutely no fucking idea what she's gonna choose here. I don't know the approval threshold for this. I don't think it's good enough. That in my inventory. You know what else I can do?
You have my attention.
Something on her so she can't cast spells. I'm not worried about fighting her. I don't want her to kill Aelin. She's not gonna do anything to me in a fight. She's not even gonna beat me in initiative. If I don't have the Spear of Night, she can't kill Aelin, right?
This must be the last step.
You worship her?
Two. Now let me pray.
Appear automatically? It does not always do that. There is, in fact, there's Origin Shadowheart dialogue where Shar will fucking roast you for losing the spear. So not always.
She pays you no heed.
There is something I need before we continue. The Spear of Night. Good. Somewhere. We're not ready yet. We must find that spear. Good.
She really wants me to have the spear. There goes that plan.
What have we here?
We might still be okay.
All part
Enter camp after entering the Shadowfell.
Stupid
I'm gonna
curse.
try that, or I'm gonna throw it off the edge. One of those.
I feel lighter than a...
I'll try sending it to camp. I'll send it to Will. Okay. I sent it to Will. So unless she can summon it from Will's inventory.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Nightsinger. Bless my high priest.
She punched her.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Another reason we got the charisma buff for this is if I need to go for a check here, then like an option.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Suppose I could have optimized for the +5 stat buffs. I just didn't want to bank my entire success around them. Being Pats is interrupted. Unbelievable. Alright, I will kill Shadowheart if I have to here. Hopefully she doesn't kill Aelin, because then my Merkle plan kind of gets fucked. And then I'll have to do something entirely different, improvise on the fly.
And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is...
Of course, why wouldn't it be? This is my purpose.
Well, well, well.
Oh, okay.
What's that I said? Do you know
What did... Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
It's only DC 14. We pop Eagle's Splendor here, because then I'll still be concentrating on it by the time I go talk to Ketheric. No option for trust? I could, but I don't know what'll happen, so... Safety.
Not. Are you ready?
We need to leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
I would watch the cutscene, but... the anticipation's too much for me. My hands are already shaking.
Feel the odds shifting in our favor already.
How'd you skip this music? I know. Hoping she killed her. Evil Route gets better gear. But, like... I planned around...
That looks distraught. Abandoned by her goddess
having...
and all...
She took
Aelin.
flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm.
Okay, I'm wearing all the correct gear. Except, I need this. Bloodlust here. Aelin lives in a Quag playthrough. It's crazy, huh? This is what we call a character arc. For me. Sphere of Evening is so good, but, considering I'm a cleric, I kind of want a meat shield
Let's chat.
for the Merkle fight.
The way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Hang on, no, bad prices because I'm shapeshifting. Never mind.
We'll be the tempest that blows clear this accursed place.
I don't want Jaheira to die, so I'm not gonna bring her with me. You can have her as like a temp companion for this, but I'm not gonna, because she would probably fucking die. Alright, I'm gonna drink a jump potion and a flight potion here, I think. Also gonna put oil of combustion on my weapon. And for good measure, for movement. Hopefully Ketheric initiates dialogue. He does.
What have you done? What
We got this
have
check.
you done? Unlike Isabel, you have...
Rise, you dog!
I don't want to do stuff that'll hit Aelin here. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Remember when Shield Bash worked? Those were the days. I raised the fire do so much damage yesterday. Sorcerer did the mid and 6 damage, all rolls, one roll being a crit fail. Getting stuff like Callous Glow, Lightning Charges, and Reverb for extra instances of damage on each hit. Have you made Aelin watch as Isabel dies? I have done that.
Mine is the advantage.
She got the slow on him? Nice. Good shit, Aelin. Let's hope for the reverb there. It's okay. Now, that could work against me, depending on what Cleric decides to do. We'll see. You do not resist psychic damage, Cleric. You considered resisting psychic damage?
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
Heal Aelin now, she'll be useless in the next fight with Bone Chill. If I get the surprise round, it won't matter. And I can always heal her there. I'm not worried. Even if she only draws aggro for one turn, it's enough.
Let's have a peek inside. choice but to follow. Of course.
Who had the key? Is it you?
Follow me, curious.
It was you. So, I'm gonna free Zevlor. It's an extra fight I don't need to do, but I would like to just have him as an ally as an option later, in case my strats change. I'm also gonna free Mizora. And we need to get Gitzerai Mind Barrier.
Was illicit. Follow it below and find him. Before he... I don't doubt it. As...
Alright. Super duper locked in. Let's go.
The hole yawns back at you. Impossible.
We can also grab us
So much hidden away beneath Moonrise.
for an extra summon option.
How deep does this warren go?
If I need to summon twice in a short rest, I can use Scratch for one, us for the other.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Certainly. If I must. You've got the wrong man for this.
Big spark here.
Right away. Step to it. Let's take a gander. It's a gnome's life for me. Brawl low.
Yeah, if I hadn't made the XP threshold before, I would definitely have made it here.
Most excellent. Not this again.
Yeah. We'll lean into Psychic Spark.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
It's definitely safest to just purge here.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
If you're a multi-party group with, say, like three person having tadpoles, how do you split the tadpoles on the main character for a call of the week or something else like Charm for everyone? Anyone doing attack rolls, you get favorable beginnings, luck of the far realms, like always. Your big AoE characters, you'd want Call of the Week on, and you'd want to get a good Call of the Week range. Whoever has the Awakened buff, you would want them to have Black Hole. And there's enough tadpoles to just do that. And from there, you get things as preferred. Prioritizing maxing out the character with Awakened and the characters who doing Call of the Week in that order of priority. Okay, so Zevlor can handle that side pretty okay. I don't know if I want to burn any spell slots right now. I'm gonna do this so they can't charm me.
Your the device is open to your tadpole's command.
It's an honor mode thing. Soldier background, so does Lazel. We both just got inspiration for a thing and only got 1 point. Huh. I feel like you should just get full credit, but... Huh. That still interrupts me. Lame. Lame. I have an issue with Paladin War Cleric. Everything works fine in turn 1. Turn 2 defaults using my War Cleric bonus attack first. Like, I have to use my bonus action in order to make a regular attack, not waste Cleric slots. Yeah, War Priest charges, you can't, like, toggle or choose when you use them. And the game prioritizes using them. It's really unfortunate. If you could choose when you use them, it'd be a lot better. Yeah, I should have just done Magic Missile with that spell slot. I forgot about that mechanic. Get him, Zevlor. Holy shit, Zevlor. Chad. Oh, the knockdown. Okay. Reach Master Rank, my team. Let's go. Yeah, they're just gonna keep burning themselves because they can't charm me. It's protection from evil and good. Though they're gonna do some damage in this fight. Sadly, most of the time he wasted on Intellect Devourers, not Mind Flayers. Why? I killed all the Devourers first. The crit? Hello? Zevlor just breaking 50 damage. Paladins, man. Zevlor's the exception. He's actually good. I will never stop my Paladin slander. And Anders? Anders isn't real. He's a figment of your imagination. I slander because all people talk about is how good Paladin is, and Paladin is not even the ideal martial for the thing that people talk about it for, that being big damage clicking at a single target. Yeah, Paladin doesn't fucking even exist in the same hemisphere as Monk for that. It's not close. Paladin's heavily overrated, so I take every opportunity I can to make sure people know that it is not half as good in this game as people think it is.
By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just. If there are any more survivors,
It's not slander. Slander has to be false. True.
And lead them out of this place. And
You have a point.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
A cambion. To the
By Grazit's cock,
Monk's
it's
very
about time
powerful.
you
Can't compare
came.
with Paladins, Fighters, and Barbs. Okay, Fighters and Barbs also do more than Paladin. What's your point? Fighters have Action Surge and improved extra attack if you're pure classed. They do more. Barbs have AoE. Paladin has exactly jack fucking squat for AoE. So in any situation where there's more than one target, barbs just win by a lot. Barbs also have some of the best crowd control abilities in the game. Barbs are tankier than paladins. Barbs have better movement than paladins. Barbs have better initiative than paladins. Paladin is the weakest martial class in this game. Doesn't mean it's not viable, doesn't mean you can't do great things with it, but it is quite easily the weakest martial class in this game. Because swords bards are fucking incredible, monks are fucking incredible, gloomstalkers are fucking incredible, hunter at level 11 is pretty good, fighters are fucking incredible, wildheart barbs are fucking incredible. Where's that lead paladin? Worse than everybody else.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
We get it. Okay, that's fine.
That's the best you've got?
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning...
Good work. As clause, ignorant thing. It's always the terms and...
Playing out barb better at crowd control. So at level 7, you can get Aspect of the Wolverine. And Aspect of the Wolverine means anytime you inflict a condition or damage on anything that is capable of bleeding, it loses all of its movement. It goes down to 0 movement for a turn. And it gets, like, disadvantage on, like, either Constitution or Dex saving throws, something like that. But 0 movement. And you can apply that by, like, blinding someone with darkness, for example. You put a darkness cloud on someone through an arrow or a scroll or whatever. All subclasses have this. Wildheart has that. Wildheart is easily the strongest barb class for overall, but Berserker throw build is also higher single target damage per round than Paladin is. It's up there with Eldritch Knight throw build. And then Wild Magic Barb is like not as good as the other two, but it's still a good subclass. We're not going in here yet. Oh, and yeah, more Wildheart stuff. At level... So each of the aspects has something good about it. Aspect of the Tiger gets Tiger's Bloodlust, which is an insanely good AoE cleave. Eagle gets a really good long-range AoE cleave. Yeah. Wildheart's real fucking good.
Such a long way down.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
Descend, assemble.
Alright, be back. Paladins can fear it in AoE. Oathbreakers can. Oathbreakers have the very big downside of you cannot respec until you pay a silly amount of money. Not always relevant, but sometimes it's annoying.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of General Thorns.
Pigs of fun.
That was janky. We got the surprise though.
Shall be done.
Toast a goblet of your blood after your death.
The dirt dialogue of the lady's cool. It is. Should have done concentrated blasts. It's fine.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Like mommy Thurge never had. That's one way of interpreting it.
Yes, yes. With haste.
Descend.
This has to be frowned upon. With ease. On the double. Let's explore.
Yeah, my firebolt scaling off int isn't bad right now because I have 19 int thanks to the Char buffs. We're not gonna grab this yet because you can only use each of those once in honor mode. Which means I probably use one of my long rest pots. Need spell slots back.
Descend. Obey.
This fight in this room is one of the scariest in the game. You don't get your shadow spell slot back on that. Interesting. Good to know. Getting a surprise round here would be massive. .23 AC. Feel pretty good about my defensive capabilities here. Maybe going for Black Tentacles would be a safe play, though. I know I have shields currently, but
If I must. Coward's wound. Of course.
7 of these. Lost initiative. That's crazy. I don't want to provoke that, but I really wanted a surprise round there. Did the Death Shepherd die? It did. Sick. That's what matters. Kind of annoying that that fire service just didn't hit them. Alright, my plan was hinging on that.
My pleasure.
Took more effort than I wanted to put in, but it was a safe way of doing it. So we got that over there. No short rest yet.
It is income.
I think this is another Gale inspiration. I think. It's nerdy shit. He likes that, right? Now, one day I'm gonna actually keep the solution to this memorized. One day. That day isn't today, but...
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Hey, control. Look it up every time. Can't spam the healing machines in honor mode. Nope, one use. One use each. I think I already fucked up.
Console glows as you approach.
Alright, let me do the yellow one. Just... Oh, well... Hey.
Mind passively awake. Mind passively awake.
So... Each... Motion goes down the bottom, right? That makes sense. Or does it need to go there? We'll find out. Reason... Sure. This... No, I fucked it. I know what to do, though. Do I know what to do? No, I don't. Why is it moaning? Why aren't you? You ever think about that?
The mind passively awaits.
Who says I'm not? I got this way faster the last time. It's not like it changes or anything. My brain made space. I read that one right. Well, you can always just click that there because there's nowhere else that one can go. One goes around this way. Are you? Your reason? The top? What do you use? Speech? Did I not do speech? I forget about speech. Totally forgot about speech.
Welcome back, Master.
Taxi? Now, let's see what was so worth such protection.
By literally losing his mind? Yes. Yeah, that's 135 XP inspiration. Very nice. Gale's inspiration route really is kind of crazy. Like, you get so much so easily.
Of many hearts, one soul.
I'm rather alarmed to say a mole's eye patch. But where is Mole?
Resonance Stone, my beloved. So many books to read that give points just in starting area. There's like 4 to 5 inspiration just from books. Yeah. And the great thing about those is you can just keep the books for later.
Pretty, and I guess you're no willing guest. Oh, only we, Zerai, can take my. I use.
You catch the lie. As you
Please,
Touch my mind and purge. No.
I picked the evil option because apparently eating the brain of a bad person is bad.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Yeah. Now we have, where is it? Gizrai Mindberry. Advantage on intelligence saving throws, which is nice because since we have Steeped in Bliss, we have disadvantage on mental saving throws, including intelligence. But those cancel out, so we're back at neutral. Hey Gage, how are you?
The moment comes.
Good, how you? I'm doing great. How was your birthday stream yesterday? I popped it at the start. And then I fell asleep. I was tired. I streamed fucking 13 hours yesterday. Steeped in Piss. It's my nickname in high school. Right after dying in a raid, game started lagging. Said, please don't. Before my computer blue screened. Oh no.
Let's go. Oh, it's that smell. Abattoir crossed with privy. No honor among sneaks. Not for long. Time for jump. At last. No more jump. Jump.
Path interrupted. Unbelievable. Nice crit miss. Beautiful. Look at that sacred flame. It's him. Hey, Asa, how you doing? Okay, you got so much XP in here. Yeah, I think it's reasonable to assume, like, if you're paying attention, you hit level 10 in here. I'm just different and hit level 10 before, but... Kind of annoyed I didn't get my Shadow spell slot back. That's okay. So now, here's where shit gets crazy.
We're gonna be... So, Invisible Scratch is gonna hang out right behind Aelin. Well, I get a surprise round on Cleric. And then spend all my inspiration trying to pass a dialogue check. I'm not playing or thinking about Borderlands, so clearly I'm doing very good. That seems like a healthy life choice.
Tadpole's growing restless. Feels like it's excited.
I love this track.
Terrified.
It's not replenish. Yeah, you don't get that back. Playing Monster Hunter World again lately. I jumped into it for a little bit too. I still want to play it. It's just I'm slacking. I guess I need to put that on the bar. Oh, what? I'm gonna change my mind actually. I'll wait to summon Scratch, I guess. Ever remember to put Longstrider on myself? Totally didn't, did I? Whoopsie. I used to not having it. Okay. I want to wear Psychic Spark, but Harper's makes too much sense. Now, the things we have to worry about in this... Fear. That only lasts 10 turns.
You've got the wrong man for this.
No longer your pulses.
Played a fuck ton of Monster Hunter World before its expansion came out, burnt out, come back, play the expansion story, then drop it again, only now fully delved into the new endgame. Let's go.
Sure.
And you here, in this very moment, lies your chance.
Oh shit, I almost accidentally just game overed.
This must be it. The end of
One.
the absolute. Your senses, your has a prickly.
You wag your...
I almost accidentally just... Ugh.
And I... It... Surprised you spotted me. Rather stand tall. It's a gnome's life for me.
Honor on enemies out to blow? Yes. Yes, it does. What a great way for it to end. I don't agree, but I respect your opinion. Did I forget to get a... No, I didn't. Cool.
What?
I actually do need more initiative. I need to out initiative that mind player that's up here.
Not this again.
the spot.
Looking at the older Monster Hunter games as well, for those who need to emulate, the process of doing so always feels sketchy to me. Understandable. Understandable. I wonder if you can do your XP perfectly enough to be 11 here, because then you can technically have fear immunity as a cleric. I don't know if there is that much XP, because I have this much, right? Like, I don't think I missed 13,000 XP. Maybe back when you could, non-lethal enemies and then kill them. So, like, you used to be able to, for a certain window of time, some enemies, you could talk your way past them for XP, then non-lethal them for their XP again, and then kill them for their XP again. If that was still the case, I could probably do it, but... Every single thing you can. The only things I've not killed are... I didn't kill Last Light, and I didn't kill the Myconid colony. That does not make that much XP. That's like another maybe 4,000 at the absolute most, but it's not that much. If we then throw on the killing everything on the Nautilus, if you somehow killed the Cambions on top of killing the Commander and the Mind Flayer, that's like 1,000. Still not there. For people Myconid and Last Light, I already killed the Grove, and like I said, Myconid and Last Light is not that much XP. Seen those Cambions killed in honor before? Very nice. Just like BG3, if we're having to play multiple characters classes, choosing between so many different spells, do you think I can manage a solo run with my Paladin? You absolutely could. You can solo on any class. Even up to honor mode. You can absolutely do it. I prefer solo because I don't like managing multiple characters either. All classes are viable. Some are more viable than others in general, and some are more suited to solo play than others. But yeah, you can absolutely do it in November. Great answer, thanks, bud. Yeah, no problem. I'm planning. So, Scratch needs to be over there and invisible. I probably want to... Either, like, there? Oops, he was already sneaking. I realized yesterday they gave Catherick removal armor so people don't need him on the roof. Nice that they added a mode, let your companion use their ad to do their turns. There's a mod for that? That's cool. Oh, right, no, that's not gonna... That's the potions tab where you can't do that. So, I need to concentrate on Dispel Evil and Good.
then Flight Potion, Invis Potion.
Full of combustion here. I'm gonna be a little bit crazy here. Alright, we need the surprise round.
You sort.
There you are.
We got it.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in... You, I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Critical failure. How? What are the odds of that? Okay.
Rip. Perhaps. No. You dare end one who belongs to me.
Okay, Merkel, I love your entrance, but...
Victory's assured.
Okay, Merkel's still surprised. This Mind Flayer needs to die. They'll save on that because of Bliss Spores. Bloodlust. Okay. Ah, that's fucking enemy. The cutscene's so awesome. Asa. It's incredible. Okay. You have your legendary action back. Not gonna play this game, so I might just go watch a video of that cutscene. It's that good. Oh, we got the stage fright? That's big pog. Fine, I can cleanse the fear. Aw. Jamie hit. Where's that? That's fine, he can body block. Come on, Aelin. She's trying. Tuned in first time quite a while. How'd you get the Hellos Armor solo? Nova method. It requires multiple PCs. Chat agreed that as long as I'm not using, allies in combat, it was allowed. They wanted to see me do it, so... Yeah, you do need a second thing to force Raphael out of the dialogue. You can technically use a summon for that, though. If you're really tricky about it. It just requires, like, pixel perfect, hey, click this attack here, then I walk so Raphael spawns in the attack, but it is possible. I'm allowed to use companions for tedious things like good berries for camp supplies, because I could respec to do that. Sorcerer for twin casting Drake Throat Glaive, because I could respec to do that. Transmutation Wizard for potions, because I could respec to do that. Etc., etc. Salok, thank you. Okay, you apparently can't... Cool. Okay. Time to improvise. If he hits me with Gaze of the Dead, do I care? I don't know that I do. %, still. That's a little more awkward. Thanks for soaking that up, Scratch. Alright, Aelin's down. Oh, almost. Good try, buddy. Okay. Not frightened anymore. Does that have the movement to get there around Scratch? I'm not certain. Movement's so jank here. the Guardian. Okay, we're okay. We're kidding, cutscene sick as hell. It's my favorite in the game. It's so good. That's worth the attempt. Okay, the question is, does that make it there? I'll need to make sure I kill that. I'll be lethargic next turn. That one will make it. If I get Bone Chill off. Okay. You're gonna range? No. %, don't love that. This is gonna hinge on whether I can take 2 hits. Why? Come on. Really? Well, that's cool, I guess. There's nowhere where I can attack. Okay. He might be able to get For the Lord of Bones off, which would be very bad. do still have Scratch up. Okay, he doesn't get the heal, but he can cast Finger of Death now. Hopefully he casts it at Scratch. No, that's me. Lived. Okay, as long as an Apostle doesn't hit me, as long as a Necromite doesn't hit me, we're okay. Good shit, Scratch. Scratch is best, boy. Oh, you have another reaction. Okay, that's actually awkward. If you've gotten Aelin up, she's in Bone Chill. So, no. You can't recover HP. He doesn't have a reaction right now. I'm frightened, though. Running low on spell slots, too. Maybe I needed to Misty Step in. 100% on Sacred Flame. What would that even do? That'd actually be okay damage. Let me think here. He's gonna get for the Lord of Bones off again. So my best bet is to Bone Chill him. So he doesn't heal. He'll still Gaze of the Dead on me. I needed this spell slot. Let's see how we can salvage this. If I get Bloodlust... Give us Haste Force. Helps my saving throws. Gauge us up. That one probably has enough movement. Please don't eat my... Okay. Question is, how much damage do we think I could do with a 2nd level magic missile at him right now? I don't think the answer is enough. Okay. Video game mechanic. Oh, not the delay. Still in it. Scratch can't drink health potions. That's funny. Can I just have him drink another one of these? Get the effect again? Oh, I can't. Hit? Hit? Okay. So he... That one will get to him, and he'll get for the Lord of Bones. I need to win the damage race now. I need to win the damage race. That's the only way I win this. Yeah, because he net gained like 30 HP on that. Can I move? I can't. I really wish Dispel Evil and Good worked on Merkel's whole thing. $56. It's scroll time. Gonna be completely honest, I forgot all about my scrolls. Globe of Invuln might be okay here. Fuck it. Okay. Live this. Tank it. Gale. Tank it. Huge. How's that 100% chance? It's not actually 100, it's just a visual bug. I have such high spell save DC that he only fails if he rolls a 1. Huh. That worked on me over there. That was science. Scratch getting in the damage. Okay, does this Necromite get there? I think it does. Maybe fine, though. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Run health doesn't work unless it hits the target dead on. I guess not. I want to hit Scratch with this. Tank it. Huge. Tank it. Huge. If you had water on the big guy, already be dead by now. You're so right. Tank it. We're going big here. Ooh.
Impossible.
That was so intense. I'm shaking.
I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing.
Over prepping.
Am forsaken.
So my first ever honor mode reset on my original Gloomstalker was to this fight due to under preparing. This time I massively over prepared and it mattered. It mattered. I used almost all my spell slots. I used most of my good scrolls. It worked. Curious what happens if you kill Merkle, disintegrate, does the stone just get destroyed and the run ends? No, I don't. Thank you for testing. Thank you for testing. Get burnt, Boomer. Yo, me next. Please? And Scratch was in the building. Scratch, again, is just the GOAT.
We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
Scratch is incredible.
You have my sword. My fealty.
Eyes? Yeah. The big buff lady. Mr. Sean. Buff lady. Buff lady.
Salutations.
Whew. Oh, hey, the healing puddle is still there. Right.
It shall be done.
And now the picture comes.
Yeah, it's King Lake. She did anything useful. She helped on, like, the first 2 turns, actually.
It is a temporary reprieve. If the crown can do this, which means
We might use Ketheric's shield. Probably don't use the rest of the stuff. Oof.
Yes.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath.
Bathroom break. Because, yeah, I've... Oof. So there's only one fight left in the game that I'm actually worried about. 1.5. I'm not worried about the final boss. But, yeah, BRB. Whew.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
What was it like in there?
In the curse. More horrible than you can imagine.
Try me.
Okay, I'm back. It was streamer phase, real quick. I was thinking, so the reason I saved against Merkel's stuff so well, yeah, like I failed on this one. Yeah, I was neglecting my Constitution saves. Let's see, where is it? Yeah. Excuse me. Where's the ones I saved on? Because I just see a lot of fails here. Scrolling. Scratch did such a good job.
How'd you survive it?
Nathaniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Yeah, I guess I just kept failing. It's his int against my Constitution. That's something to keep in mind for next time. Yeah, I was thinking me having the higher int was helping me, but no, they're Constitution saves, not int saves. Int would only help me against the Mind Flayer. Still been beaten without Helldusk armor. Provided I hadn't wasted turns on Dispel Evil and Good and throwing that healing potion, yes. But if I had still done those, basically doing 2 actions for nothing, then maybe not. Because Helldusk was reducing incoming damage, and it was also, applying burning to Merkel constantly. I also think that going Tempest over Light makes sense for that fight. Because then instead of Dual Wielder, I would take Heavy Armor Master, which would allow me to change my stat distribution as well, and end up taking a little more Constitution. And I would have the Maximize feature available for a Chain Lightning Scroll for really good damage. Yeah. I think Tempest would work out a little bit better than Light for that fight. But Light Cleric's my favorite. Missed the fight? It was so intense, Marina. It was so intense. Once again, Scratch was putting in the work.
Yes, of course. Like,
It reminds me of old times. Aren't you? These chosen have... When we reach Baldur's Gate...
I've lasted long.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. That's a very good question. I am. And I'm glad. Very good.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Based, Aelin. Based.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly. I knew I could put my faith in. I can't say for still. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, and I'm glad to be had.
Shut up, Halson. Stop being horny. Bonk.
Do illithids possess souls? Until such time...
You save Nathaniel? Already did it. Blue streak. Already did it. He's right here.
Thanks for watching out for me. Toss me back in the shadow.
Do you have anything to eat? Just tell me what you need. Just tell me what you need.
And we can talk to Mr. Bongle as well. Question is if I murder Hobo Tally. So what I could do is Darkness, Scorching Ray.
I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. Fine.
Is Barkus still in my camp? No shot. Barkus, are you fucking here? No, he's just gone from existence now? Okay, I guess I should have killed Barkus while I had the chance. Daniel, no Halson. Arabella, no Withers. Just unsupervised children in my camp. Weird champ.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
Why are you running around? What are you doing? Nothing's stopping me from resting right now, right? Like some pocket dimension, it looks like it ended with a weird portal mirror thing. No, that mirror is just something you could use to change your appearance. The camp isn't a pocket dimension in like lore. In terms of gameplay purposes, it basically is. You can just go to your camp from anywhere and then go back to where you were. I abuse that a lot. Allie, where are you?
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Did less damage than I thought it would. Could I have waited to do that until after replenishing some of my resources? Yes, but, this works out fine. That goes on first. That. He's fucking crazy. AV Terra Electric Qian Pao. AV Qian Pao? That's so sick. Like, why? But, like, also, that's so sick. Voight? Voight we trust. Dude's different. DMs all these insane teams. Sick.
On my way. At once.
He's Primarina. Let's go.
We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for... That's the pride of the gate.
I don't like how low on healing stuff I am. Kinda scary. And I did kill the only vendor. But it's not like I had money anyways.
Yes? The shadows are lifted. Are you sure?
My pleasure.
I misclick. There's the thing. Take those. I'll just allow myself that much. Okay, so no reason not to rest now. I'll just for safety.
We lead you. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so.
Love this line. You get a dialogue line to indicate you just did it solo.
But if we are to succeed, good all together.
The road to Baldur's Gate lies west of Rythwind. Whatever dangers lie ahead, at least the Shadow Curse is one blight we were able to cure.
There a male Dream Guardian? Yeah, there is. Who wants to talk to me? Is it Aelin? It is.
Let's chat.
Shadowheart looks distraught. abandoned by her goddess.
She took.
I realize that. I was really annoyed by her voice now. You can use the male one.
What do you know about?
When you feel Shadowheart's, your mind joins with Shadows.
My parents.
You have been forewarned for what is to come. See the
Yeah, get this trash out of my inventory. Maybe I use Moonbeam. That's cope. Whatever. It barely weighs anything. Can't change it mid-game, though? No, you can't. You can just skip through the Guardian's dialogue. You don't have to hear it at all after Act 2 anyway, so... You can spacebar through almost all of it in Act 1 and 2.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. If you're sure.
Bulky Chinpao's wild.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Supportive Lae'zel.
Kalir's clutch held three humanoid. Hideous to imagine a... It is a meticulous... Go on, then.
Only now it clicked to me the Merkel's entrance reminds me of Boss in Path of Exile. I'm sure I wasn't original either. I don't care if it's original or not. It was cool as fuck. I get blood draw sickness. Oh, right. Every time you drink one of those race potions, you get blood draw sickness for a rest cycle.
His tail, he gives in, and scratches tongue.
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. But before that, there's what you'll see for yourself soon enough. Just...
I'm gonna do another rest. This time I am gonna do the good berries. Hey, Pupty. How are you?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Kill the High Templar and a god appears from their body saying, I am Order, I'm the new and the Eternal, I am Innocence. It's a pretty cool fight. Yeah, that sounds very similar, but I like it. Alright, so what is Lae'zel saying here for this incantation? Wrong answers only. Been sick for the last month plus, hating being immunocompromised. How are you? I'm doing okay. Stomach's growling something awful. Ugh. Take that thorough. Growl back. I'm growling for a granola bar. I should grab one. Growlnola bar. Good one. Whoops. Romancing Lae'zel? Yes. Encumbered from the good berries? Oh no. Exactly 80 good berries. So level 10 druid can just give you a full rest's worth of good berries. So yeah, we have infinite camp supplies now.
Camp.
Right away.
Bad permitted terms announcements are always a laugh out of context. Yeah. Level 11, Hero's Feast is even better. I think it gives a lot of supplies on top of the great buffs. Hero's Feast is something I'm going to be casting on myself constantly as soon as I have access to it. Which, if I'm doing the one wizard dip, won't be until level 12. But that's okay.
A little discourse.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Meh. Not for me, but who cares?
Honest of you. I can appreciate that, after being lied to by Shah for so long.
It's max level 12.
Give it time. It may grow on you.
What's this facial expression? Looked like she was cringing at her own words for a second there. Way better, let's be real. I don't know, I like the dark hair. The cut is better, but, like, the color,
The army of the Absolute is gone. Marching west. There's Gate.
may grow on you. Yeah, it's hair. I enjoyed the joke. Okay, so the next section, I need to really make sure I'm fucking paying attention for this. I need to use my movement to get to the portal, and then I start buffing myself again. Need to make sure I've got movement speed related stuff on. Honestly, put that on too for the Misty Step. We have Drake Throat Glaive for me to buff my own offhand. We lose access to the Act 2 map once I go through here. Hey Scott, how are you? You wish they changed her pick with new hair? They do. It's just buggy and doesn't immediately, but it does change. Check out Last Light real quick. I don't think Damon's still here. He shouldn't be. Yeah, okay. Bro, why are you still here? Dennis is here and just not Bex? Nobody else? Just him? Okay. I see.
So, on to the next thing I'm scared about, which...
Has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadow.
There's 3 things I'm gonna have to put moderate effort in, too. The fight against the Githyanki and the Astral Prism. Orin and the Brain. Orin, I genuinely still don't know what my strat is gonna be. That's gonna be wild. I might have to, like, do an off-stream testing save, or maybe on-stream tactician testing. Because I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Now I could do, like, the speedrun strat and break her AI, but... This old bitch on her? I mean, she's gonna be in Slayer form with 15 stacks of Unstoppable. So, no.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortat.
Magic missile spam has to be the way.
Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I...
The AoE options disrupt the Ritualist in 1, maybe 2 turns total. I can just Destructive Wave to kill them all. Probably in 1 cast.
The people are afraid.
If I go in with max acuity.
People would be calm if you kept your nerve.
But, like, then I need to start killing my own summons.
Get back to your duties.
If I have to clear a death mark. Old monster, blocked by Unstoppable. It's in the name. Unstoppable. Can't be CC'd. Can't take damage.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart.
Red enough, I don't think you can 1-cast them.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself.
Chain Lightning.
We need to focus
2
on
casts of Chain
reuniting
Lightning.
the stones, or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Cleric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin.
If I can reduce their movement speed somehow,
Tyrant.
I could prone them and stop them from getting up.
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Gale's so thick it clips through the pants.
Beyond the camp.
The path less traveled.
Don't expect Prism holders to kill Cleric seems so out of place in a Dark Urge playthrough where they both know you're a monster. Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense. Like, if... Well, it would make sense for Orin to say, because she just downplays Dirge constantly. But, like, Gortash would be like, oh, of course Clethric's dead. Best camp, I think. I like this camp layout. It's this and, like, the first Act 1 camp that I really, really like.
With Silver Tongue.
The gate is closed. To place him in a position of such... If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his... If we track down my old comrade...
Giving me Underdark Camp personally. That's a good one,
The
yeah.
events of the last days weigh heavily upon the apple with together. And what of the true souls? Will you liberate them from their parasites and religious delusions? You but sleep.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Good show.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, you can.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Those demonic figures we saw were Githyanki then. Barely recognizable.
The skull. Come to the skull.
I have... Okay.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
With haste.
Please, help me.
Oh, lovely little Pegby-up.
Hey, Peric, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How'd stream go? What do you get up to?
Sorry about that. I had to focus for a moment. I got a beta key for a cute game with making quilts for kitties. Oh, that sounds great. Good, how are you? Doing great. We're making awesome progress in the run. We got through Act 2. And things are going well. Why Dragonborn? Just because it's the first one on the list. No particular reason. Oh, well, that's fine. We got the stun there. Why do shapeshift though? For shapeshifter's boon. Did I forget to put it on? No, I didn't. This bonus persists. If you have the ring on when you shapeshift, then you take the ring off, you keep it, as long as you stay shapeshifted. So it's just like a permanent guidance. Oh, he got the domination? That's crazy. Still in someone. Oh, Chain Lightning. Emperor actually did something. He cast Chain Lightning. We got the good RNG.
I am a mind flayer. Yes. I was an adventure.
Bro, I do not care about your backstory.
I had to people my need. He told me the name
Cool.
was intended as a slight. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid. A sworn, as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was. If you let me. And you will soon see. Now, it wants to evolve, but it cannot do so.
Okay. We've now evolved. Already fully tadpoled. Eat it? No. If you eat it, no one else can use it. So now my quick bar is gonna be pretty cluttered. We have flight. Means I don't need that memorized anymore. Quite a level 11 already.
That I didn't anyone else use it though. Why get rid of an option? You used to need the tadpole to get Orpheus to turn into a mind flayer. I believe they changed it at some point, but it used to require the astral tadpole. So why risk it? For the roleplay? Yeah, you can do risky roleplay in your solo on a run. On a cleric. Tadpole scratch? I would. I absolutely would, in a heartbeat.
Very well.
Tadpole star and no dialogue skips? No. I don't need trauma today.
This will come in handy.
Do the Zathis thing? I sure did. Bonus action. Quick bar. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't use free cast on anything because it's buggy and sometimes just goes the fuck away for no reason. Need to keep free cast for Orin. Okay, we could go Spine Shudder here. Stick with that, that's fine. Anyone got anything to say here? Oh no, it's the half camp version, right? Risky roleplay is my nickname in high school. Wait, that's not right. Oh no.
Some pillow talk.
Your parasite.
Pillow talk, Gale?
Orpheus. It is not the... It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. And even... Listen, longer Tiamat, the first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith one... Should Orpheus go free, he would see everyone if forgive you.
Okay. We are now in Act 3. So, I don't need to worry about tadpoles, because we've already got all of them. So I'm going to be cutting out a couple of encounters that I would otherwise go to, such as the beach, where I almost died to a magic missile on the successful hunter run. Literal 1 HP in front of someone with magic missiles. It's all about scooping up as much XP as possible before dealing with Orin. Dealing with Mystic Carrion as well is going to be a risk I take, specifically because Staff of Cherished Necromancy is one of the best items in the game, and we want that. That one guy at the beach fucks. Yeah, dude's crazy. We also want the legendary staff from inside Sorcerer Sundries.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll
Stone Lord guys by the boat. Yeah, I almost died there on the successful run. It's crazy.
Tremors. Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
I just told that kid to fuck off. Still show up in the camp.
These wretches have nowhere to call home. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of... I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clients.
So we want this bow.
I think you've earned it.
In case I need it for initiative, which I likely will. Rest of his inventory we don't really have to care about. Cold Snap might be okay, considering I have dual wielder. Dwarven Throw is one of the best throwing weapons in the game, by the way. Extremely good. Yeah, I just want to get access.
Trade
secret? We know trade secret. Talk to Mattis. Automod is how the mods get stream summaries.
I didn't realize Baldur's... What? And you're in... Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
So we want that necklace. But I need to prioritize other things. I need to get the statue commissioned in the circus first. Which means I have to go sell a bunch of vendor trash off. But we'll come back and buy that, because that's free featherfall and also extra flight and jump speed. Pretty likely we wear that for the final stretch of the game. Here. Where's the Orin spawn, like, around here? Do I have to get access to the barn? Why do I have a cough? And process that. End of the barn. Inside? The tiefling sword. Not that one. Outside. Just not rendering in, or what's happening here? Over here, I guess. Not here. Okay, you said where the tieflings were. I'm where the tieflings were. Where Bex and her husband are. Ah, okay.
glad at least one of us is doing well.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies. You think there's a bet?
So, Orin's a shapeshifter. That should make things interesting.
Random level 12, dude.
We made it alive to...
We made it through.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed. Then I guess he better get well. And soon.
Before I forget, have read this note and then have Shark do the thing.
Could we maybe stay here?
Mine for the taking.
Would've been cool if could get Bex and husband passes to the city. Yeah, that'd be nice. I would enjoy that.
Orin's little display was just intended. All right. My faith will guide me.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. If you're sure.
Okay.
My pleasure.
Need to get access to the lower city for vendor purposes. Not gonna fight Gortash on this run, so I'll go to his coronation and make nice. Stealing the Helldusk boots makes him hostile, so we're not gonna do that.
Step by step.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Sure. No use for another tadpole, but sure. I love for Gortash. It's not the love for Gortash, it's I don't have to fight Gortash.
Step by step.
There's only 3 things you... I guess technically 2 things you have to kill in this entire game. Orin and Ketheric. All other enemies and kills are optional.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Something over there.
headline.
Hi again, Orin.
The name's Lens. So you must have some plan. Don't remember.
She toys with us like a crescent with a pigeon. To what end? I feel like I'm missing.
The boss is expecting.
Oh, because we did good route in Act 2, gnomes are here, an extra vendor, some extra rune powder barrels.
You think I want my clan facing down
Are you okay, bro?
fucking death machines with cutlery?
He's...
Then leave me to my work.
Okay.
Only if you're quick.
Understandable. I need to get out of here. Looking at you is making my face itch. Like, ugh. Nightmare fuel. Martial exertion gloves, maybe we want eventually, but probably not. Nice vendor to have there. Or if you can kill her by telekinesing her off the cliff there. Nah. If you kill someone that Orin is like impersonating, it just doesn't kill her. We can come back and steal those barrels whenever, really. Hi, Barkus.
Wulbrin is planning something.
He never gave me the brilliant retort, did he?
I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Because he was bugged. Alright, Mr. Bongle.
Good. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands. What good? And the fucking Gondians are to blame. But I had a plan. Neither was Moonrise. I get the quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. If now they'll die like the dogs they are. But so take the bomb. This.
Going to camp. I'm not gonna blow up the Steel Watch Foundry, but I will take a free rune powder bomb. I've seen bugs in games.
If you have gold, we have everything you.
Your words are exquisite.
I don't want to go in there yet. The buff will grab before Orin. Hi, Raphael.
Serve any. You. Whatever. I'm.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
I gave you back your privacy by which
But you have the key to destroying it. I, the Orphic Hammer. And isn't it just? And it's I want the crown that dominates. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and I do not fail. They brought the crown. If
And he claims his ambition is to unite that.
you guarantee the
ink.
Okay, we take Raphael's deal. And we have the Orphic Hammer.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thought. But do you have any idea what it was? And what did he want with
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind.
that? But
Reminder that Emps is a piece of shit. Still looking like he had a long night. Mm-hmm.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Not talking to you, Cruella.
Tell me you took the devil's deal.
think again. I will not permit your entry.
I mean,
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in...
Yes. But he will see reason.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You have the key to my heart in that.
has sticky fingers. You'd be better off staying in the gutter than that celebrate.
You two have lots of brains.
Crystal cloth. Mother's ring.
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
I guess I should guidance, huh? No, I'm already concentrating on something.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
I found out on my last playthrough that if you don't pass the investigation check here, you can just destroy the bed, and then the body will be there.
You notice the blood sore. The corpse regards you.
Theon murdered. Dwarf like me. Found.
The spe-
Want to fight Cleric in my honor mode? Wish me luck, respective of fighter champion. Best of luck. I think you got it. Just make sure to be aware of the impact of fear when fighting Merkel, and to be aware that Merkel's going to react to the first person who hits him every turn.
Tunnels beneath the open hand temple. Why is Father Lorgan scribbled on top?
Go do thanks. You got it. Keep me posted.
Everyone is caressed is caressed.
A sturdy dwarf. Well, We've other ways to fill your void. Oh. Losing feel. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Okay, get some XP from that.
I'd probably break his... Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Head back over here. Talk our way into the circus. I can do the fight over here too, to be honest.
Hello, and... Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
So getting Narolna and the bonus action Illusion Enchantment Ring from Akabi, probably worth going for. Akabi also, if you spin his wheel enough, a couple of the items you get from him are useful. There's Misty Step boots that teleport you but not your clothes. There's a staff that casts Firebolt with a Firebolt for a chance for it to be Fireball instead. There's gloves that add coal to your inventory every time you steal. There's a cloak that makes it so you're always wet. Those are the relevant ones. And you want to get those before you steal. Me to rest. Have a great Saturday. You as well, Mr. David Bowling. We maybe steal Spellmite gloves from Lucretius. Steeped in Bliss stops them from playing. That's funny. This is where we're going to commission a statue.
I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Buy some mats. This is a pretty good vendor. Might be worth getting my attitude up with him. Because he'll also be there during the finale. It shouldn't matter, but in case I need to buy more potions or something, or scrolls. A little pooper over there. A little pooper.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can! Such a long way down.
Have a Fog Cloud scroll. Use the amulet.
Dirty, nimble fingers, ill intent.
Get it right this
Adventure awaits.
Glad I got that first try. Now, you can steal those instead of doing the quest for them, and you never want to do that quest because doing that quest causes the circus to leave town. You don't want that. But now, Spellmite gloves, we can get an extra 1d8 damage on all of our spell attack rolls, which in our case is Firebolt, Scorching Ray. If you're doing Warlock stuff, then Eldritch Blast is on the table there. Notably, it used to apply to Magic Missile, but it was, like, never supposed to. So they fixed that eventually. But, Scorching Ray stonks continue to go up.
treasure.
Who would take in these souls? Us good to make this city a safe haven. We'll need to bathe Gortash and
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions it.
These murders aren't random acts. I don't remember much beyond that. Yes, but first a question. As
Others worship the dragon goddess Your head tingles atop it as
she read the terms while my soul was bound.
So something Will doesn't get enough credit for is he signed the pact with Mizora to stop the cult of Tiamat, who's the dragon goddess of, like, being really fucking evil. And he and Mizora soloed, like, a fucking, or I guess duoed, like, a fucking army. That's how he lost his eye, but, like, they took out a lot. All of the Tadpole companions were, like, high level before the events of the game. The Tadpole nerfed them. So Will was, like, a, you know, somewhere around 13 plus level warlock. Karlach was, like, a really good barbarian. Gale was, like... Gale's the former chosen of Mystra. So that means he's a wizard. Like, strong as fuck. These companions are, like... And Jaheira is just inexplicably nerfed so the game can happen. I guess it's hand-waved with she's old now. Then there's Lae'zel, who's just kind of like, okay. And Astarion, who's just kind of like, okay. How you doing, Felicia? Yeah, to beat you to a Jaheira could be level 20 plus, yeah.
Good.
That's fine.
The bars look sturdy.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. I roar. Break my cage soon. Unlike.
Do I have meat in my bag? Need to get some. He said high level. Yeah, I did not say eye level. Starion arguably gets a power bump. Yeah, not being nerfed by sunlight anymore. If anything, he's probably stronger than he was. Weight problems. Meat is causing you weight problems, just like in real life.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
Too much meat swinging around. Will Tara even be, like, up here? Really, I hadn't thought to try that. Is it like a different Tressum?
Oh, I think that's another Tressum.
Mr. Dacario, I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find. Oh, but that reminds
Star.
me. I found. I know, but.
A free ring. Thank you, Tara.
Oh, you. I may or I may not. Depends what you.
Okay. Let's grab the gloves. Guiding Bolt upcasted to level 4 is pretty nice. I think these gloves make the most sense on a sorcerer, because then you could twin cast it. Use a mirror, turn Gale into a dragon. No, I'm shapeshifted.
Knock, knock.
So that I get Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. I always open the wrong one. This one? Yeah. Level 4 Guiding Bolt. It's good damage. Can't use the mirror on origin characters without mods. Correct.
As you wish.
Lost my bearings. Me getting lost? My Quag stream? So we're not going to do the amulet thing, most likely.
That's cute.
Unseen and unsightly. I venture forth.
I don't know how my hit rate will be with Spell Might. How's your initiative? +4. You can roll a max of 8. Really +10. And don't go down to 7. We'd be tied if I took that off. Because I dropped my dex down. Of that one. Yeah. Okay. Need to keep Sentinel Shield on.
What now, sir? We go check his place. We'll take one more. Run the flophouse.
With autistic ambitions.
That's pretty good. And once I have the permanent bless buff, my hit rate will be a little bit better. I thought that said Blue Connor Ballsack. I was, confused.
Something over there.
You're going to hire all the refugees. What I got is me.
Sorry, let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
I'd probably go for the amulet underneath Stormshore Tabernacle. I did see a funny way you can handle the Deva spawn from that. You can clear the curse while you're like trapped somewhere, and then just leave. Like Misty Step behind the grate in there, and then just clear the curse, and then Misty Step out and leave.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone. A little discourse.
Shitey little elephant. Well, feel free to look around the temple. Valeria never found the Sharess's caress would be. I really hope you found.
Oh hey, that's another Gale inspiration. Gale inspiration is so easy to come by. Like, I've been at max inspiration accidentally for like half the playthrough, and after burning a bunch in Act 2 finale, we're almost back up to max. Alright, we beat Valeria here by fast traveling. We're gonna kill this elephant. Now, I don't even need ballast armor on this character. We might want Crater Flesh Gloves, but like, I don't need the ballast armor. I just like killing Valeria.
Hang on a sec. I recognize. You remind me of Devala.
Fine. If you...
Fine.
Can't... well...
Got the lower city pass. More XP.
Seems like a lot. That's dancing axe. Harper's home from home, according to.
You're feeling on your initial takes on Origin Solar rankings. Gale climbing. Gale's climbing rapidly. Gale is rapidly just stonks going up. I would say, based on my current experience and intuition, the least desirable Origin is a fight between Shadowheart and Will.
Now here's some... Now you've just sampled some of Bull. What can I do for you, sir? The wood... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Because Origin Will doesn't actually have any gear tied to him that I know of. You can get the Rapier in the Act 2 finale just by having Companion Will in your party. And other than that, there's nothing exclusive to him. Karlach has no gear tied to her, but she gets the Infernal Engine features. She gets the Charm Resistance thing. Zariel Tiefling features. Astarion gets the Bite, and then in Act 3 can ascend. Gale gets the Shadow Weave slot, and a bunch of items. I will do this. Seems heavily dependent on rules with regards to companion. Shadowheart isn't in that convo. Can't take her to Shadowfell as companion. That's true, but that just means you're locked into good route. You can still free Aelin there. Shadowheart only matters if you're going for Spirit of Evening, which, admittedly, Spirit of Evening is, like, the strongest weapon in the game. And then the purple Justiciar armor is incredible. The Justiciar boots are very, very good. The Justiciar gloves are very, very good. Like, it's good stuff. And then you get the easiest version of the House of Grief if you have Dark Justiciar Shadowheart. Chosen of Shar Shadowheart, I should say.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any, fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Blightbringer is pretty good. One of these runs I'm going to use Blightbringer, because Prey Decelerator, applying slow on crits, incredible. Horns of the Berserker might be okay. Because that's +2 attack rolls. But it would only really help multi-Scorching Ray against the target. Upcasted Ice Knife's good from these. Again, Sorcerer gets a lot of value out of this because you could just twin cast this. If you're gonna play a Battlemaster fighter, Gauntlet to the War Master are okay. Glove slot's super competitive, but if you did Spear of Evening route, then this is one of the better gloves options you have available. You solo Tactician Shadowheart run now and planning on using Spear of Evening with Ballast Armor and level 11 Ranger Whirlwind attack. That'll be really strong. That'll be really strong. Spear of Evening is really fucking good with Ballast Armor. It's really good on its own, but it's really fucking good with Ballast Armor. I really enjoyed Barbarian with it, because then you can Tiger's Bloodlust. But there's some weirdness with how Tiger's Bloodlust handles the way it halves damage. It's treated as resistance for some purposes. So I need to actually do some first-hand science with that. There's some second-hand testing that's been done that's pretty good, but I need to do some hands-on. Liquid Displacement could be okay. Come back when I have more money.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
You have to. Aldous isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using salute. But not.
Tiger's Bloodlust is cool to then a Karlach build. Whirlwind's fun, it's all around. Goal is a bonus action black hole spin. You get 100% command with Acuity. Yeah, that's pretty good. Whirlwind attack is very good. Just it doesn't come online until 11 Hunter, but if you're gonna do that, then it's really good. Whirlwind attack and volley are both awesome. Boomstalker till I get to 11. Yeah, I think that's the way. Good job, Heraldus.
Lauren isn't the only shapeshifter we need to be wary of. How many doppelgangers has she called to Baal's bloody purpose?
Thank you. You're the one I harbored you.
But they Rashomar, a native.
Just.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Yes, darling.
I'm sad just to walk back in. Okay. Yeah, another thing I really like with Hunter Chief is volley with oil of combustion. You could still do it with the melee version. It's just you probably need like Eldusk armor to not die to your own oil.
Let's go to Comstock's. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a
Imagine
show.
seeing a watcher power up for the first time.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worm.
And then another fun thing is you could do an 11 hunter, 1 great old one split. And if you were to use an adamantine longsword, or any of the adamantine weapons, they auto-crit objects. So if you just keep like some rotten food around to just drop next to you, and you just do whirlwind attack, you'll not only hit all the enemies, you'll auto-crit the object, which triggers Mortal Reminder. So you could, for example, just put down a bunch of rotten food, get an individual Mortal Reminder trigger off of every single one, and if you were using like mental fatigue or something, then that would stack up a lot of extra damage.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Does Rogue get extra attack? No. Rogue is not a martial class. It does not get extra attack.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please.
Mommy. Rogue gets 2 bonus actions. Beef gets an extra bonus action. Arcane Trickster just kind of sucks, and Assassin is very good, but it does not get any action economy other than refreshing actions when entering combat.
Aggressive action will not be the steep.
Of course. Gortash always did.
She only cares for blood. And your blood. I can't let that happen. What?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance.
Then, who? The faceless in your camp is like a knife which will. Before you do, come and wait.
Gathered guests.
That's another inspiration? Cool.
True. Have you come to behold the new dawn?
She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
I feel like Hunter's underappreciated, can do a lot of damage. Ranger as a whole is underappreciated.
The sun rises, true soul. And
Rushing actions is great. The autocrit and surprise is so good, especially in many target arrows. Yeah, I stand by Assassin being I was wrong about Assassin. Early on, I deemed it as not being that valuable. Especially because early on, the action refresh wasn't really a thing you had to worry about.
You see,
But there's like a low single-digit number of encounters where you can't surprise things. Like, you can't surprise your gear. You can't surprise the Inquisitor. I don't think you can surprise Ethel. But, like, it's basically just those in terms of major enemies. You can surprise the Brain. You can surprise Gortash. You can surprise Ketherick and Merkel. Like, it's so good.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
So I might back up my save. Because on the Tactician practice run, we ran into an issue when resting where the event for, like, Mizora showing up with the contract for Will, that, it simply soft locked my game. So let me just...
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment. You're having a chuffing laugh! We lost most of our
This one?
on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us? I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen? Forget I said anything. All right.
So we have the save backed up right here.
My daughter Vanra!
Is this some kind of...
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100...
Someone.
What is happening? God, I'm so afraid. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Important that you, if you plan on doing the Act 3 Ethel mission, you need to get the quest from Laura, or else you won't get the reward from Laura. You can fully just do it and then talk to her after, but you won't get the reward. There's an amulet we want down here.
You have come far, I perceive. I am also granted the power to Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I want to do a setup using Sacred Star, because it does genuinely seem really good. Does anyone know if this Radiating Orb application requires the weapon to hit, or if it's just a stat stickable thing? Worth more to go farther in the rogue than fighter? No. No. I don't even need context? No. The answer to that, if you're playing efficiently, is no. There is never, ever, ever a reason to go above 5 rogue, unless you're just being pure class rogue to do it. thing I wish you could do in this is use another character skills in a role instead of being stuck with whoever got pulled in the conversation. That would be nice quality of life in some cases, yeah. I've seen a lot of posts of people, like, a dialogue triggers and then Scratch is the one talking. Really need anything from this guy. Where to go down here? Do I have remove curse scrolls? I do.
No honor among speaks. Knock, knock.
What can't Scratch do? Eat chocolate? That's fucked up, Sora.
Nasty surprise. Aye. I'd better be careful not to trigger that.
The truth.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
That's scary. Holy initiative. +2 spell save DC and an extra channel divinity charge. Or me clamor for now.
Onward.
We can go save Volo, I guess.
Speaks well, that Dash. Excellent.
The Elfstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
I feel like if I get good enough attack rolls, maybe I can Scorching Ray this guy to death. I know I use scrolls in the Tactician run. Maybe I wait until I get Artistry of War or Dethrone. Polished Armor isn't a huge priority. Want to play, I have no energy. Mood.
Don't be smart with me.
Oh, this annoying shit. Alright, Eridan's dead, so I don't have to worry about that.
A little discourse.
You! What are you doing here?
Wow, what a line. Holy shit. Dick. Why you gotta put Roland on blast like that? I like rolling.
Nothing for you.
His voice kept.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? You must. But how can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Like, he's clearly going through it too. So Ring of Regen is nice for procking the Bless Ring for free. Armor of Landfall is good. Advantage on Constitution checks, which includes concentration. Space 13 AC. You get +1 spell save DC. But considering I have a Hell Dusk, meh. Gale's intrusive thoughts. Exactly why is he here? He's an apprentice studying under the wizard that is the master of the tower. And said master is an abusive piece of shit. Just the worst in every way. But Roland is trying to make it as a wizard. So he's in a really shitty situation.
Hope you found.
I'll be greedy here. Go intimidation. Should I shapeshift for this? Where is it?
Many things, I suppose. Blood, wine.
Just in case. It's a shame if someone were to walk up to Lorogan and cast Power Word Kill. That would be a shame.
If you have information about, let your not.
The Night Song is an immortal being. Barely a...
So, was it you who picked up Night Song's trail? Tell me. And choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Fuck out of my face, Lorogan.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Vault's not going down there yet. Though we're gonna. Gale and Lorogan know each other? I don't think so. I probably shouldn't have spacebarred through that. I don't think so. You know, to fight him, if you pass intimidation, he gets scared and doesn't attack you. So I'm just gonna loot the place now.
Interesting.
Okay. New staff acquired. So, that easy. Talk to Roland in the druid area. Gale says he heard the guy doesn't know him. Barbarian just starting to rip his arms off like a Wookiee. I don't think so. Thank you for testing. Get a Baldurian option to say you've heard not good things about him. We kill him? I am probably not gonna bother fighting Lorokin, although maybe I do. I don't know, we'll see. It's a risk I don't necessarily need to take, but I never ever side with him because he's a real piece of shit, and I can't side with him. I can't allow myself to do that. He sucks so much. So I could go to the vault now. That would get me Artistry of War, Dethrone, bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess I should do that. Give Roland the tower for his fam. That requires Roland to survive the fight, which isn't easy to pull off.
Tools for the wrong trade.
To make me equip the ring, huh? Unbelievable. How dare you make me try.
Excellent source of arcana.
Artistry of War. That good. Jared a snack on a magic item? Yeah, I ate 2. I didn't rest much, so I didn't have to eat 3. Not going in there. That's why the arcane munchies. I still don't keep track of where all the secret rooms are. I should. Wait. Don't forget to Hellfire Great Axe, just to sell if you want to use it. Right. I want to get all 3 of the unique scrolls. I want to get Hellfire Great Axe, the Fire Hat, the
could be interesting.
Codex for the Necromancy of Thay. Summon that thing.
Crap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Named after wizards. Elminster.
I got everything this place gets not. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here.
What secrets of Netheril might lie behind his door, I wonder.
Pick up that to sell. This, I still want to build around that. Unfortunately for it, it's slashing in a game where ballast armor is a thing, but like, maybe. Because like, this would get the bonus from heat. Hellfire ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. Maybe.
Caution is warranted.
They're just kind of clicking. I'll get there eventually. Started Ultra Moon. Do you hate it yet? It's not that one. Must be Wish then. Yeah. Was that a disintegrate drop? That like barely missed me. Is there a lever for this shit? Yeah, stop it. Is that a lot? He convergence also powers up other fire attacks. Pretty cool. You can do stuff with it. Looking forward to messing around with that. You don't hate it yet? That's good. Air quickness hat. I guess that'd be pretty good right now, because, I can't burn because of Helldusk armor. I'm messing around with that. Not that I can do too much with my bonus action.
The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Oh, I forgot that I had that. Didn't matter. And now I can summon a bunch of ghouls, but those are more harmful than helpful. Steeped in piss. Is that a request, or...?
Let's give this a try.
Now we just need to get into the Karsus vault. So we did the evocation route. Anything behind abjuration?
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Favorite teas are. Sir.
and hits reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might between for now.
Okay, we now know Dethrone as well. Keep a slot for that. So now Elminster should show up next time we rest. I don't know if that overrides the Will Mizora one, though. Did I get the fast travel there? No, I'm stupid. What are you doing, cat? Pretty close to level 11. It's only been 5 hours. Making good progress. Fight over here I can do. Shouldn't be too much trouble. We'll get Scratch out though. Guess that makes the most sense for right now. Thunder Acuity would be good. Oh yeah, I can fly now. I don't need to worry about Helldusk Flight. I forgore. This fucking guy. I was gonna Mind Blast, but we won't murder the civilian, I guess. Oh. Not my acuity. Get him, Scratch. Artistry War is pretty good.
What are those things? Pungent as they are vicious.
Guts all over my boat. Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
And Mr. Carrion's in there. Don't need to go in there yet, though.
Pot ever since I left.
Oh, honestly, I could probably take him out without dealing with any of the jars. I just don't need to rush that.
Clementine!
Nice. Fitz sells the dead shot.
I can do that.
Probably don't need it. Maybe for Scorching Ray
Don't be
crit
shy.
stacking.
This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Armor of Agility is good, but I already have Helldusk. Fast travel. We could hit Darrett's shop.
Bloody believe it. No more.
All the stuff I tagged as wares is no longer tagged as wares. That's great. Good job, Will. I was asked where Will's horns are, then I remember that we lack cars because there's a terrible, horrible car crash. Yeah. Yeah. Truly terrible and horrible twist of fate. Twist of fate, can't speak. It unpreventable. There is nothing we could have done. It is a real tragedy. Was it the guilt that had me tongue-tied for a second there? I don't know what you're talking about. Because there's nothing I could have done, as we established. Car accident, mm-hmm. Elmister just shows up in the camp. Last Light Live? It did. It did.
Anyway, we can knock a... Take your pick.
Generally thought they all died. Yeah, Automa didn't like kiss her. It's overachieving.
By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Until then, may my father keep safe. That...
Blade at the ready.
Try to formulate my messages so Automa doesn't figure that soon. Nah, it's chat as normal. As more and more things get added to allowed terms, it'll be less absurd. Automod knows kissing is lewd. Hand holding without protection is next. You gotta be abstinent from hand holding until marriage, chat.
At the ready.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate... Are you sure?
And holding without protection, that is very mature stuff. 60+ years old easily.
Immediately.
I need to find Blurg so I can sell him that, because Darrett's out of money. Although, actually, I don't need to do that. What I should have done... Sometimes I'm a little bit slow. Just assign this level up on Will.
A little discourse.
Let's talk.
Defender of
I give him here? Magical secrets. We're just leveling them up for the vendor refresh. I don't need to actually sweat what's happening here. Spy with my little eye spike growth.
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's talk. Are you sure? And
So Dareth should have money again? Hopefully.
By all means.
She never forgets a face, which is why we have this conversation every single time. Almost there. Need 5,000 to commission this statue. Falcon. Also gonna need money to scribe scrolls. You can go save Vola. That's XP. I could get Helmet of Grit from Kazdor's Mansion as well, but I can wait. I can go up there once I want more XP. Might as well have his dogs out. Why don't you?
How much did you drink, you idiot, Duke?
I have, but I'm in my room. The world is Will's room. Will Raven Toes. Bloodlust. Unironically, I might do House of Grief. Like, pretty sure Gage confirmed that they don't have Radiant Retort, except for Viconia, which makes the whole encounter a fucking meme. Then again, there's no reason risking a run there. But it's genuinely, like, not hard. Like the House of Memes, so true. Can't wake up. Because he said Evanescence. Do you get it?
Yes, yes.
Boo. Save me. Listen, I'm a visionary. Maybe you're not ready for my comedic genius. That's okay. I forgive you. Just understand that I'm on another level. Now, some might say a worse level. That's debatable. Do I have any multi-class in this build? I have 1 wizard, 9 cleric. We just hit level 11, so I'll be taking another cleric level. The final build will be 1 wizard, 11 cleric. One wizard for learning spells? Yes. No wizard subclass? I want to have access to 6 level cleric spells. So, no.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
The Savolo should be in my camp now. Gale EP again? Mm-hmm. Cucumbered. I got cucumbered. Yeah, 6 level slot now. We don't have the 6 level spells yet, because this is only our 10th cleric level, but... Sure, I'll take Blade Ward. What do I like for this slot? Greater Destroy Water makes sense. Though I could do Freedom of Movement, so I don't have to wear the ring anymore. Yeah, kind of like that. Now I can have... Lightful Thunder. Upcasting though? Yeah, I can upcast things into the level 6 slot. And I can also now...
Sorry, are you here for a wave servant?
I can also now scribe 6th level spells, and I can cast those, even with my 1 wizard level. So once we get Staff of Cherished Necromancy, I'll be able to just upcast Blight and cast Circle of Death for free. And
You! The other gods do not look kindly on the bitch queen. A rusting pollutant that bleeds. Find the master of this so glorious wave, mother.
upcasting Scorching Ray will 10 send all them right to a group of Gondians. Yeah, upcasting Scorching Ray to 6 is 20 damage, 7 rays. It is the funny. Trying to stretch my rests out. I'm gonna need to rest soon. Do one more combat. Bring it over there. And then I'll back up my save again. In case Will screws me. Planning around bugs is unfortunate. But you do what you gotta do. Come on, Gale. Come on, Gale. Should go get Thunder Acuity from Mirage. Actually.
Mistra. My. In for a surprise?
I could handle another combat. I've never tried to go in the sewers from here. try that one day. Four HP, huh?
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Oh, yeah? No, Lord Gortash keeps some god...
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Anyway. Nick, what are you doing? Anyways. You wanna order without the dude? You can. I'm not going to, but you can.
Easy enough.
All that too. I'm gonna sell this to Dareth, and then we're gonna go get the statue commissioned.
Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
If it gives me my resources back, maybe I go save Cleric while I'm in this map. Oh, yeah, we'll go save Cleric. Traveling's buggy. Sometimes it just gives you shit back. But only sometimes. I forgot I was gonna get a thing from Mirage. That's fine.
Up for debate?
All brows are bespoke, Stony. My wife shall be...
Always get the naked statue. It's morally correct.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
No honor among sneaks. On my way.
We witnessed assaulting.
Funny if the Nazi Rook statue costs more. True to artists, huh? You charge more? Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Certainly. She's a blasted traitor. No two ways about it. Those absolute cultists.
Witnessed assaulting some.
Didn't realize you can counterspell. That's a skill issue on my part. I should have known based on the staff. I'd pay more attention. Now, I assume you can do it again, so...
The path less traveled.
It's over. Too far gone. It's over. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When I'll seek out my connections. When the city...
I don't think this is strictly legal.
Don't I have the key to this? I'm stupid sometimes. Hi, stupid sometimes. Yes, 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 I know.
Lost in thought. All right. Yes, of course. Right away.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of... You...
A wizard's quite worth it.
Yes, Gale, you're tired. I get it. Merciful that holds pressure better. That's another one from last year. It's funny that a gaming controller is relevant to both of those.
Very well.
Okay, I got another chain lightning. Yeah, I know what I can do.
If I must.
Camera sometimes. There we go.
Robes will get dirty that way. I was raised better than this.
You took a lot.
None of your surprise? Resonant Stone Mind Blast is so fucking good. It's crazy. Radiance of the Dawn's still holding up well. If anything, it's holding up a bit better now than it would during the mid game, because it's so easy to get my spell save DC up now. It's not like just Acuity and Wisdom. There's a lot of spell save DC gear that's very readily available. It is this amulet. Kill some of Cazador's people. Easy XP. May not equip. Still haven't used Arcane Charge Boots, but like, solid chance I do at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. It's hard to get mileage out of it without a bonus action dash. Not impossible, but hard.
You've got the wrong man for this.
I have Guiding Bolt.
Your wish is my regret.
Takes a
Having access to enough gear to gear swap like that is
It's best left closed for now.
pretty nice.
Intriguing. No doubt. They're not one I can read.
Certainly.
I'm gonna bother going in there right now. That on, so we got one more channel divinity. Is there another servant over here? Never remember.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Ugh. Can't go in from that side? Okay. I want to do the combat in there. Because not only do I not need to, but also there's a chance that one of them out-initiatives me. And I don't have resources right now anyway. Okay, so we got the fight in the park. Chain lighting makes that trivial, but I'm gonna have to rest for that. Let's have a Raj make our blood explosive.
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
Something over there.
Over there. They almost killed me on the tactician run. Where's the Araj house?
Diligence and care.
Like up here?
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing.
What were you playing at running away? Don't wanna do chores anymore.
Nobody kills me except me. Based.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Tash's
Or south. Like down there. Gale? Oh, okay. I suppose I could gauge on them from up here.
Not this again.
Don't attack me. Oh, that's where Thrumbo is. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, you know what? I actually do know where it is. I'm completely in the wrong part of the city.
So an amulet of absolutist rebuttal? Maybe an enchanted ring?
Those trolls all sound a bit out of my price range. Rest your head.
Ag survivors are
New editions out.
over here.
Yes, of course.
The bank over there.
Is that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing?
Where's it all coming from? There was just the time.
At the lodge as well, check Blorg's inventory. He's the scroll vendor that I already have good attitude with. Otherwise, I'd have to deal with Roland or the Leroican projection. Is it over here? Yeah, this is it. We got there eventually.
The blushing not my preferred drinking
Hot, hot, hot. Forgive the fire and brimstone. Your blood is far more volatile than I anticipated.
Okay, inspiration. Nice. I don't know if that gets stacked by Reverb Thunder, but I don't want to find out. Annoying. Can I sell you? That I don't care about selling to someone else for a better price.
Never better. Don't... If you'd come inside... Yeah.
Azaraj and Moonrise. She's experimenting with illithid tainted blood. And obviously getting in cozy with the cults that has a bunch of tadpoled people.
Let's chat.
Is a great way of doing that.
And now that you're here...
Remain stable in the face of such explosive power.
This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! All it needs... I'll only ask, and you really are a fine collaborator.
Now she sells these. They're pretty cheap. They're good throwables. I'll sell her a little more stuff to buy them. You should have 2 of those per long rest. If I give her blood every rest. Lord.
And
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps the publicity...
It's a gnome's life for me. Most excellent.
Okay. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna back up my save again.
What do we do?
What do you think the deciding factor is for whether they tadpole someone or not? I'm surprised that they don't tadpole everyone they work with, but neither Raj nor Ro have them, do they? No. I figure maybe they made themselves useful enough that they figured the tadpole wasn't necessary. Because the cult does have resources, you know, money for trade and stuff.
Yes, of course.
Perhaps you would... Now I just need... It will serve you well. I would...
Okay, read this book. Will help against Orin. Orin is still the run decider here.
Next. Be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Volo sells scrolls and camp supplies. Might be worth getting attitude up with him, and he'd be easy to get attitude with, because I could just respec, and I'd still be at level 1 just like in the camp, so maybe. Alright, Elminster. What do you want?
Gale of Waterdeep, as I live and breathe. As do you, I'm glad to see. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums. You have learned. Perhaps now you understand. She knows. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. She was anything, I assure. If you...
I strongly dislike Mistra. Like, a lot.
On it.
Bordering on an unreasonable amount.
inconceivable. But make you have in. This everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only gifts chill. The illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Funny that you assume it's yours, considering Voss gave it to me? But, like, okay. Okay.
To break Orpheus, the silver injures the body. Very. What about him?
Where's the owlbear cup? Where's he at? Talk to Jahira. Do I bother getting Minsk?
If he still believes in you, perhaps.
Minsk is a name you've come across more.
And the last time I saw him, I left him. I had a choice. Stay the work, but it has not been yours.
I was thinking about it more, and like Gale as the party leader just does make a lot of sense.
Good find.
Like narratively. Why didn't they tadpole Aelin? Do we know it would even work? Like, I have nothing to support the conclusion that it doesn't, but Aelin is kind of exceptional in a lot of areas, so I would assume a lot of things that could work on regular people wouldn't on her, because, you know, death is a pretty big thing that applies to everyone but her. Hey, it didn't break my game this time.
Holy hells.
In your contract, Will, choose.
You do it.
Okay, we'll stay in the pact on this run.
Twice, but my father will live. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
I'm not gonna save Ravengard, by the way. I'm kind of tempted because the endgame buff. I mean, maybe I could. If I could probably pretty reasonably save Ravengard and then just leave the Gondians to die. I don't think that's very high risk. Yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable. Because all I have to do is Spirit Guardians, fly down the hallway to him, open the door, Dimension Door him down the hallway, and then leave. Probably something to do next stream, though. No, 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 no. He had his shirt on, so fine for now. But as soon as I go do that mission, he'll get ideas. Same reaction every time. Why does Gale look so messed up? If you evolve at the end of Act 2, start of Act 3, you gain a bunch of cool abilities and buffs and stuff. You get access to this outer ring. But you also look, different.
It can't have been easy for Will to return. My faith protects me.
It didn't used to even, like, look that bad. In an update, Larian made it look worse. Like, intentionally. They made the teeth more fucked up.
I wasn't expecting it. But
Useless information,
I'm glad
but...
to have some company on this. If you're sure.
Okay. We need to work on getting towards level 12. Counting House is good XP, it's also good money. I just, like, go over there. See what happens.
Not to mention the parchment quality of that. Awful.
Yeah, objectives right now, hitting level 12. Getting money. And, killing Mystic Carrion. Because Mystic Carrion has the other staff we'll be wearing. That'll drop us down to 23 AC. But that's fine. Yeah, we'll be able to spam necromancy spells at that point. I need to shapeshift for this.
Interrupting me.
Let us confer.
Welcome. A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
He's an unusual
sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's that.
Account holders own, which is
It's kind of funny how easily you can talk your way into the fucking bank, like the bank vaults.
Never mind, little beard. Just need to see your vault pass. Looks.
Consider it done.
A lot of money to be had by robbing the bank here. I can do that if I really need scroll money later. Explain why you're using disguise? Sure. This ring here, Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, if you disguise self while you have this equipped, you get the bonus, which is a 1d4 bonus to all checks, same as guidance. We all know guidance is good. But it persists even after you take the ring off, as long as you stay shapeshifted. So I'm just always shapeshifting for this. It helps on dialogue, it helps on perception, helps on stealth. Yeah, you get it from the Strange Ox. Now, it'll drop the ring in Act 1, but it's better to wait to kill it until Act 2, because then you get the Hat of Fire Acuity, which is one of the best hats in the game for casters. It's incredibly good. So for this fight, we're gonna get Scratch in here. I'll Sanctuary myself.
Hush you.
You drop a third item if you wait till Act 3. It's just the same things, if I recall correctly. I don't think I actually need to do anything on this first turn. So, no matter how this goes, I'm fine. If the ballists win, then I start AoEing. If they don't, then whatever. Rakith got stunned off the bat, so he's probably dead. But I don't need him to live. No, the guards here are actually pretty good. One of them can smite, and the other one's an archer with, like, some pretty good class features. I tried. Guy Scratch did his job. can summon us if we need more cannon fodder. Basically, we want the ballists to group up close enough that I can just chain lightning them. Did you slow me? No. That wasn't me. No, you didn't. If I remember correctly, Orin has a similar effect to this ring on her armor. Yes, Orin's armor is very good. Added to the game relatively recently, so I've never used it, but like the first time I saw it, I was like, wow, it's very good. I revealed you, that's good. Or same way you can unequip it. I've not tested. Oh, I don't know. But the bonus is real good. Probably good enough to just keep on. Very few things directly increase your damage in the chest armor slot, and that's one of the things that does. And it's not only damage, but it's also accuracy. Wild Shape doesn't get any tier benefits. There's a couple of things, but like very, very few. There's a chest armor in Act 3, there's a helmet in Act 3. Other than that, best you can do is like concentrate on a spell before you Wild Shape. And there's a lot of items that grant spells. Wild Shape doesn't count for this ring effect. It might. I've not used Wild Shape enough to know. Little spiritual weapon movement. Ooh, nice save. My understanding, while you're Wild Shape, none of your equipment effects are active. There are ones specifically created for Wild Shape, batshit man. There's a helmet from Hellsick and a chest armor from the dude in the sewer. They specifically mention Wild Shape, so I hope those work on it. Terrain blocked, okay. Or an armor probably made for Slayer form. That's a good point. Ghouls have the worst movement ever. The best thing they can do, genuinely, is die. They do more damage on death than they do with their attacks. Look, it's Nether Swap. How many turns of Sanctuary I've left? 5. I tried. I really want him stunned. For daily hydrate. For the attempt. Rip that guy. Okay. Not quite enough movement to get up there to Mind Blast. Looking at Wiki, helmet only adds more wild shape charges. Chest of claw specifies this effects persist while wild shape, so I'm going to assume the ring would not apply. Thank you for checking. Ooh, nice crit. Rare gold W. That just means more loot for me to pick up. I'm okay with that. Oh, when did Racket die? I didn't even notice. Early, huh? Guess there's still an invisible one over there. Take off the ring, keep the effect, right? It's probably the same for wild shapes. Consider taking off. If I apply, maybe. Maybe. Easy backlash. Need to check it? Yeah, that's the kind of thing that requires testing. Hands-on testing. Okay, let's see which direction you're in. Okay, you're over there. Ah, there were two of you. Did I not get you both? You have evasion? Yeah, you do. Can't change your equipment with wild shape. That would poke a hole in that. Guardian of Faith did fuck all. You still have Sanctuary? It's toxic.
Step by step. Very well.
Well, like I said, there's a bunch of stuff in the vaults. Could be nice to have.
These footprints are made of no ordinary muck. They carry the sewers stink.
What should I care about that, though? There's good armor in here. Farakath has the key. If he dies, you just get it for free. Or you can complete the quest, he'll give you the key, or you can lockpick it. Bunch of ways to get in there. But this armor's really good. +2 initiative, advantage on stealth checks, and a use of shield. We'll be selling it, but it is good. And odd they're okay with you losing their buddies. Normally they wouldn't be. I don't know why they are this time. I'm questioning it. Is it just 2 of them left? I could, like, finish the job. Didn't mean to send that to Starian. You're at full health now. It's quite break time. Here be.
Elf took 2 guards by herself. And she wasn't even scratched. Mum used to tell me about Minster Reckoning. I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Okay, be back. Excellent timing on my part. Oh yeah. Is it just this one, or there's 2? Alright, no need to risk anything crazy. Can I, like, dismiss these?
Let me work my magic. Immediately.
Mum used to tell me about Minster Reckoning. Now I've got a story for her.
Seek and you shall find me. Of course.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I don't want these ghouls here anymore. This ability is such a hindrance. Okay. Will they just chill there? That got me Bloodlust. Guess that's used for them. Nice crit miss. Nice crit miss. I didn't even click on it that time. Ignis. How many ones was that? Okay. Deepness. Real. And more combat. More in the sewers. Sounds like he's saying it missed. You're not wrong. Very angrily. Yeah, you're not wrong. Guess we start clearing the sewers. Alright, so based on who's available, Orin is gonna take Halsin. Because Lae'zel's romanced. Minthara's dead. Empire Spawner, 6 health, 500 XP. Or 400 XP, excuse me. That is a good point. There's 2 in the flop house, right? Can I even kill them there, or do they, like, teleport away?
Unseen and unsightly.
Really, Gale? I'm gonna run out of thieves' tools. I'm just missing checks by 1. So I need to have Jaheira with me here for 9 Fingers to talk, but I actually don't need 9 Fingers to talk because I did that quest up already.
With silver tongue.
Or so in the palace. Oh, you mean just the enthralled humans? Yeah, I killed them. I killed them all already.
Ready to do some business?
We could get the Idol of Sylvanas for Mole. With no reason to.
I survived the hell. Sure.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
This cloak makes me sad. It's minus crit, but the condition is while hiding. If it was like while obscured, that'd be so good. But while hiding. Even if it was while invisible, it'd be better. While hiding, this is like Act 1 cloak level of power. Ever acknowledge how Mole got her eye back? I'm assuming it was part of her deal with Raphael. She signed a contract with Raphael. Like, I think she became a warlock of Raphael, actually. He might have just given the eye back, too. I'm sure she really lost an eye. That's a good point. Like, maybe there is an eye under there. Mole's a con artist. Oh no, this guy's messed up. Hey, he's humming the Down by the River. That's awesome. Guy's messed up like the gnome. Pinocchio from hell. Orin will pop up over there. Right? That's the spot? Or am I thinking of a different door? Might be thinking of a different spot, actually. I didn't mean to blow that up, but okay. Sure. It's a different door. The game thing, him and the gnome were always messed up for me. I'm on PS5. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Rescue someone from the Iron Throne like that, and as they're moving across the map. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one too. Yep. Yep. Concentrated Blast becomes good damage again once you get, Resonance Stone. Nice. It's the Psychic Mold. And by this time, your Call to Weak range is also crazy. I haven't been using my hand crossbows too much.
It's cold, it's impressive.
Hey, Trade, thank you for the raid. How'd stream go?
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Well, you start new attempts? Yeah, same classes, or, got something else cooking?
I venture forth.
New class going Swordsword and Champion Archer. Ooh, that's spicy. I like that. So Orin's gonna pop up here.
That might be worth a look.
It's Halcyon.
Run! Do not stop until you feel sunlight. She's too strong. You have to turn around.
Hush. Or the Murder Lord demands a bet.
or accept, and you must kill Gortash.
Oh,
The game sent me a backpack to hold Halson stuff in. Halson doesn't have any stuff. Champion Archer is sick. Accuracy is like Monka on Fighter for a while. But, you know, you'll solve that eventually. Thought Kogget's chest disappeared from my inventory. Turns out the kid stole it from me while I was talking to Mattis. So, wait, does the kid just steal random items? Is that how it works?
The penitent looks at you silent. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
I could never figure out what the kid stole from me. Bone Spike Helm, aka better than Battlemaster. And here's the Wild Shape Armor. Bothered me for a while since sifting through everyone's inventory trying to find it. Yeah, you talk to Maul, she returns it. I learn new things about this game every day. That's awesome. So, like, I can use this guy, I can sell stuff to him and then kill him to, you know, get that juicy vendor value. The room here, this one's tough for spellcasters, because, like, I could just black hole spam with alchemist fires and then channel divinity and it'd be fine. But like it's scary. Let me actually look at Mystic Carrion on the wiki real quick to see if I have to deal with his jars, cuz he should still take force damage even if you've not dealt with any of his jars. And I don't need him to stay dead, I just need him to die long enough for me to loot the staff. He's got legendary resistance. His liver makes him immune to fire. Can't be surprised while his brain is intact. Can't be silenced while his lungs are intact. Okay, let's see. Kill the staff without killing him. No. Okay. So I can get the quest from Carrion to fight Rumbo. Hood of the Weave is purchase only. I care about that. Kill him, pick up his body, take it back to Mystic Carrion. Fighting with Thrumbo initiates end immortality. Okay, lungs are in the mortuary. The other two are in the ancient lair. There's a bug where if you talk to Thrumbo before ever having met can't speak. Carrion, then they'll just go hostile. Interesting. I'm just checking details. Figuring out if I want to go into this room, because this is like a big risk. But it's related to getting an item that I really want. Hmm. You get spell rock for casting a spell in the room. Actually, I could Spirit Guardians outside and then go in. Okay, we're gonna... Is it time to ball? How you doing, Dudley? Remove curse yourself once you got it. It'd be casting a spell, so wouldn't that incur spell route again? One, two attack rolls. Stick with this for now. We'll roll with us. And it'll be a lot of black hole alchemist fires. Going to Spirit Guardians ahead of time. And us drink potions. Give you... No, you can't drink that. Fortunate. Us can't drink anything. L us. Another W for Scratch. At least it has good base HP.
Ready for you.
So I can Spiritual Weapon and then Spirit Guardians and go in. That's if you can toss potions with summons. You should be able to.
The path less traveled. That's curious. I don't think this is strictly legal.
item you want here. Mystic Carrion has a couple of jars in here. The item I want is the staff that Mystic Carrion drops on death. He's got 3 body parts that are away from him, that destroying those ahead of time removes buffs from him. Forgot you could do that. That's scary. Welcome back, Nunu. Let's forget how early you can get here in Act 3. Hey, Sora, thank you for taking care of Dudley. I appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Yeah, pre-casting Spirit Guardians was absolutely the play. Gonna keep doing that on us. Gonna burn yourself, okay. Also liking the Hail of Thorns gloves you can get from Darrett's is a version of Hail of Thorns that only costs your action. Ooh, that's really good. That Megalith is so strong. Oh yeah. Of course, the dash from the hide.
Certainly. Charmed, I'm sure, to new horizons.
Get me way over there. Let's be fire. Can I psychic? No? Damn it. Okay, yeah, here's a little bit. I know how we do this. Oh, sorry, us.
Excellent choice. Let's explore.
Trying Tavern Brawler Barb with Returning Pike. Why is this shit so broken? Throw builds are insane. Like, Tavern Brawler is insane, and then throwing is also insane, and then Tavern Brawler buffs throwing, so it's just funny.
borne by undead vessels. Someone clearly
No, accurate fly
appreciates
alone
the
makes me
irony.
never want to do no lithid. Yeah, yeah. Flight is just too good. Where's the other one? Up this? Here? Am I crazy? That's such insanely high accuracy. Yeah, insanely high accuracy. You have the option of scaling your damage up further with 8.
Let's take a gander. Knock knock.
It's really, really good. I almost cast Guidance. That wouldn't have been nice.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. It shall be done.
Tavern Brawler throws feel balanced around Act 3 where everything else is caught up but make a mockery early on. Yeah, yeah. There's just so much in the early game that was not designed for you to have that level of damage, especially as a ranged character. Like, other ranged stuff is balanced out by having terrible accuracy at that point in time. But, like, Throw build just says, I don't care about that.
In for a surprise?
Or took a hit on Honor, it's still really good in Act 3. Yeah, you don't get that extra instance from Tavern Brawler on Honor. And a lot of the associated gear is more expensive, but it's still insane. Good money from all this.
Might as well.
I think I'll need more remove curse rolls. What am I talking about? I'm a cleric. Oh no, one away. Cool. Okay, where's the other... Mortuary. I care about the lungs? Not really. Okay, so we could go kill Carrion right now. And inside one of the zombies. We destroyed 2. There's a third one that's under the graveyard, but I don't really need to worry about that.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Let's go.
Provided this goes well. We'll have access to the second staff we'll be using.
It's a gnome's life for me.
he's hostile. Because I already destroyed an organ. So we invis. Fireball. You counterspell. So we'll find out. Fries are unimportant. Guess there's nothing stopping me from doing this too. It's a safer clip though. Maybe it's not. Let's see what you do about this. Ah, frightened. Interesting. I'd like to get more reverb on you. I'll go for the stun on you. Now let's be smart. I have speed pots, right? Fine. 56. Should be okay. Cool. Immune to all damage. Okay, I gotta kill him first. Can't just Artistry of War with a 6th level spell slot, that's kind of fucked. the dash.
Miserable pile of bandages gave rotten meat a
Okay.
bad name.
Yeah, he gave me a little more trouble than I thought he would, but we're good.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Staff of Cherished Necromancy, aka the second best staff in the game. He does drop Hood of the Weave on death. Cool. We're very nearly level 12. So now with Staff of Cherished Necromancy, we can just click Circle of Death and Blight and Dethrone at things, and they don't save. They just don't.
Yes, why not?
Is that more powerful than the entire Necromancer subclass? It's true. Does using Life Essence to cast Dethrone bypass a long rest cooldown? It does not.
With haste.
I don't know if I'm sad about that or not, but it does not. Some more ghouls upstairs.
No honor among snakes. May it please, Mistra. I don't think this is strictly legal.
Not the bad movement speed. Long rest I still feel is a bit too much for Dethrone, but I'm not super hung up on it. Even if it didn't, honestly, I think there's enough cases where I would find myself just clicking Circle of Death instead. Not quite enough for the level? Sad. Just barely. Get some spell slots back. I like that, actually.
My pleasure.
Gonna go help out Marina. That should be enough XP. I dropped some frames today. The stream look okay.
Comes to magical protection, I've really spared no expense. Get it off your chest.
I'd only give this to a child I didn't like.
That's immune to fire damage. What do you take damage from?
I'd only give this to a child I didn't like.
Oh, let me not kill Marina. That's my bad, Marina. But fucking... Gotta remove curse. You can just destroy it too.
I'd only give this to a child I didn't like. What an ugly doll. I'd only give this to a child I didn't like.
I wanted to play a little long. How they want to hurt Auntie. They have the other.
Seems fun to me, good to me. Bunch of new games coming out. Anything I have an interest in playing? Whenever Hades 2 comes out, I'm gonna no-life the shit out of that. Not really keeping an eye on too much else.
Treacherous prick. That makes twice you've saved me. We tracked a hag to the city. Lost her trail. Right after she snatched up. The moment I started investigating, that would check.
Counter spell staff from Marina, and there's the level.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Color me curious.
And now we get our 6th level cleric spells. Which, I was having a thought. Blade Barrier might be okay on the Orin fight, maybe. Maybe, but I've not used it enough. So I'm not sure. But I know what would be good. Planar Ally, and Hero's Feast. Hero's Feast for immunity to Frighten would be incredible. And of course, extra HP is good. Means I don't need to worry about casting protection from poison on myself anymore. And, of course, disease. Slayer can apply contagion to you if it attacks you while you're prone. Oh. Something to keep in mind as well. Do I have memorized that I don't need? I don't need silence. Hero's Feast. Be cheating to have an ally cast Feast so you don't have to use your spell slot. I think that would be not quite in the spirit of the run, because everything I've used allies for thus far has been things that I could respec, do, respec back and keep the benefit of. Hero's Feast, I would not retain the benefit, I'm fairly certain. Time for inventory management. Reaching Pike Staff, I do want to try on a run at some point. It's piercing, it has bonus force. It's got brace. Should be pretty good. Competing with a lot of other piercing two-handers. Oh yeah, I still have my Susur Bloom. I could totally... I could bring a Susur Bloom and try to get it in Ethel's pocket. With really good stealth, I could probably sneak up to her without her seeing me. And then just put that in her pocket. That's a risk I don't really need to take, though. I'm gonna move it through the light. Keep it, in a container. It's fine in my camp. Which is lit. It's lit, fam.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've got.
Sorry, I should apologize. I'll never say that again. Am I still encumbered? Oh, right, that. Oh, it's the money. That would do it too. Put it in container, move it. That's how I still have it in Act 3. Double bag it to be safe. Like, I have it in a chest inside of a... I have it in a pouch inside of a chest.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Oh no, weight management has become a very big problem.
Let's talk. That defender of the people.
Doesn't matter what I get in here. Sure. Spike growth and Spirit Guardian. Sure will. It's so easy to kill Damon in the Grove. People are missing out on Karlach. I mean, why is it so easy to kill Damon in the Grove? Are you surprised when you pick the option to kill everyone there and it results in killing everyone there?
Which way to the nearest library?
Under players start fights there. Why would you do that? Like that's not it being too hard to like get Karlach stuff. That's just picking stupid fights. Like I'll do shit like that because it's like playthrough 10 or something. But it's just attacking people in a town for no reason. Like, sure, everyone's been doing that in expansive RPGs since the genre started. But that having consequences isn't really new. I don't know. Some people not used to RPGs in a game where you can kill everyone, so they do. The only characters you can't, like, kill... You almost can't kill Mizora. And you can't kill Raphael until late. Like, everyone else you can kill at some point. Like, permakill.
Your desire.
Let's talk. Are you sure?
Withers. So you're not supposed to be able to, but you can petrify him. Unless they fix it in recent hotfixer patch. Lots of ways to get in trouble. Stealing is hard. Okay, let me stop you right there. That's still your fault. Stealing having consequences is the same thing. The lady with broken legs is near and she sucks. You have to break into that building. If you go the back way, which involves not going past the locked door, not only do you have to climb, she immediately tells you, hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Like, that's not it being hard. That's just ignoring consequences. Never had problems with that lady. I have, but it was my own fault. Are used to real consequences called by easy games? I don't think it's a thing with difficulty. I think, like, because this is also, unless you're doing something like an honor solo restriction run, like I have restrictions on this honor solo. It's not really a hard game. I think it's a genre thing. Like, a lot of players jumped into this game because it had reach outside of, you know, just classic RPG fans. And then those players who were not used to any of their actions having consequences, or the game allowing you to do stuff that screws you over. Like, you can just fully just click on a dialogue option that ends your game. The game lets you do that. There's several. I can think of like 5 different ones. But just because player choice. Yeah, I never gave Shart the Idol of Shar, right? Can't now. Even talking like Witcher or Mass Effect has limits about what you can do, not most RPGs. Yeah, especially the ones in this style. Like how Wither's just admiring your statue. He knows what's up. And he still has ability drain from when I accidentally shot him earlier. Hey, Rexy. Do I know what sleep is? No. I only streamed 13 hours yesterday and 7.5 hours today. I don't see the problem. I'm thinking. What Hizzle was bitching about yesterday. Game has many more choices than other games. Reminds me of Nick Fury quote about stupid-ass decisions. I think I vaguely know the quote you're talking about. That's a good one. So we hit level 12. We have all of the gear that I'm gonna want for the most part. Getting Helm of Baldurin would be okay too. Other than that, we're at, like, the end game. It's just acquiring allies and figuring out how the fuck I'm gonna do the Orin fight. I still genuinely have no idea. So, let me, before I forget, we need to scribe some scrolls. We have the money for this. I did already learn that. I did learn that. Magic Missile, Art of War. It's not that simple. Is Reverb proc unstoppable? I don't know if damage riders do that in honor mode. I don't know if they'll take a sec. I don't know off the top of my head. Possible. But this is definitely something that's going to require some extensive sciencing. We'll need to get more money for scrolls. Chain Lightning spam. Chain Lightning will hit Orin 1 time. That's not... She has unstoppable... What is the number? It's either 12 or 15. I don't remember which. Someone told me yesterday. Feel free to remind me. And she gets those back every turn while ads are alive. Once... 12? Thank you. And once the ads are dead, every turn where she doesn't do her legendary action, like cleave thing, she'll just put a death mark on me, so if I don't kill something, I straight up die. Or at least it was possible to petrify her, I don't know now. With the honor mode stuff, I doubt that's possible. But I don't know. Oh yeah, so wizard spells. Part of me wants to throne memorize, but like Circle of Death. I still have a Throne Scroll. The good thing about having Circle of Death is I can... So, Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Getting a kill with a spell gives you a stack. You get that by destroying objects as well. So, see, I have Life Essence. Now I can click this. And if I rearrange that over there... I can just cast Circle of Death. And targets have disadvantage. So 96% chance to succeed. I also could go with Light. And upcast it to 6. For really good single target damage. Or I could upcast Inflict Wounds to 6. Same damage as Blight, but with the possibility of critting. So if I have Luck of the Far Realms... It's very good. But anyway, this is stuff we'll deal with, I guess, on Monday. I'll have to do a lot of testing to see how I'm dealing with Aura. With Dark Urge, it wouldn't be a problem. You legitimately just two-shot her. It's actually fucking easy. As Dark Urge, Orin is genuinely one of the easiest bosses in the game. But solo, non-Dirge, the fight is entirely mechanically different. So, we'll see. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. I do not stream Sundays. But I'll be live Monday. And we'll see how we handle that. If Orin goes well, we could just finish the run on Monday. Depending on how much I drag my feet, how much side stuff I do, and how well everything goes. Going on, I feel like raiding right now. So we'll just end. But thank you guys so much. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And rest of your weekend. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.